Yo, what's good, everybody? We back again. Sorry about the hiatus we took last week. I had some stuff to take care of, but it's all good, man. We
He was
back.
brushing his teeth.
Hey, I was brushing my teeth, man. I was brushing my teeth. You know, when I brush my teeth, I take forever. Couldn't make the podcast, man.
He said, I can't let the breath be hot in the mic. He said, I gotta.
Of course, man. Definitely can't have that, man.
Man, I told you to put down the cup. That's why your breath stank.
Hey man, shit, have me looking like Dave Blunts in the bathroom, man. Come on, man.
That's crazy.
First day out the hospital, I see you.
Nah, man, but glad to be back. We got a special episode for y'all today. We got some interesting stuff to talk about, man. So it's gonna be lit. We also got, two special guests, but let's start off with our OGs, Mr. Khalib.
Yo, what up, everybody? It's Caleb, Black Flash. You know what I'm saying? The Speedsters, Speedstorm, the #1 thing on PlayStation, Celestial, baby. But yeah, I'm over here chilling. It's gonna be a good episode, and I'm looking forward to it.
Nice,
Wait, hold up. You the #1 thing on on Marvel Rivals for real?
On PlayStation side, yeah.
For real?
Yeah, you can look it up.
Caleb. Oh man. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's not easy. Guys, if you haven't played Marvel Rivals, it's not easy being #1. Saying we got a team captain on Team Crashout, man. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, once I get close to Eternity, I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna stream my Eternity.
That's crazy. So who's gonna be better? You or team captain? #1 Wolverine.
Well, he's on the PC side, so I ain't. The PC people can do what they got. I said PlayStations. I didn't say overall. I just said PlayStation. I'm trying to do it in these streets. I'm trying.
Congratulations, man. I never even knew that. And the fact that you got there, that's not an easy feat. So
it ain't.
Job, man.
It's not. Definitely congratulations.
Blood, sweat, and tears. And shit talking. Don't forget that part. Yeah, shit.
Damn, who you shit talking, man?
Nah, they be shit talking,
you, man.
They be trying.
And they be telling you to get off the thing.
Yeah, they say that like, oh, the thing is free, and then I go fucking 32-2. What happened?
Oh.
Oh man, that's funny, man. But hey, man, that's what's up, man. But obviously, shouts out to Caleb. Very dope feat. We also got Mr. Namikaze.
What's up, man? Winds and waves. Your #1 Afro Samurai here. I can say that.
Sir. Yes, sir.
And I appreciate us coming back to you guys this week. I know maybe we probably let you guys down because you love tuning in and getting some good laughter, but we're back. I told y'all we was gonna be back, and I'm excited because we got some good topics this week as always, and we got wonderful guests as always when they do want to come on, so that's cool. And I'm just ready to get into these topics.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Speaking of guests, man, we got the one and only Mr. Awesome. I'll let him know.
Yo, what's up? Everybody knows me. Awesome. The OG Ariel of Speedstorm. And as of right now, currently #1 Jasmine on the leaderboard.
OG.
Okay. Yeah, man. So you know what that means? Caleb might be the #1 thing on Marvel, but he got to give up that Jasmine junk. That's done for.
I've been on the other games, so somebody got to take the spot.
Hey, I did hear in the Rumbles before we started that they was gonna do like a Jasmine tournament.
Really?
Caleb and Toxic is gonna be crazy.
Oh, I gotta do that. We can really say. I know we did all 1v1, but they have a Jasmine. I'm gonna be in the gym.
Hey,
I'm gonna be in the street.
We might have to set up a crash out tournament for Jasmine. What do you think?
Oh man. Hey man. maybe one day, man. Maybe one day, man. We'll see, man. We'll see. But hey,
we could do a
thank you
poll.
for,
We could do a poll and see what you
thank you for joining us. Awesome. But our second guest, we got the one and only Mr. Toxic MVP.
Yo, what's up, guys? It's been a minute since I've been on the podcast, but I'm glad to be here.
we're glad to have you, man.
I actually, Nano, you said, hey, Toxic's coming on. I said, we ain't letting Toxic on unless we get that 1v1 going with Moana. So you might have to do that later on in the episode.
Caleb, you got something special today.
I'm down too.
Y'all heard it first. They're going to do a 1v1 on Moana.
Damn, yes, sir.
It's crazy, man. He's trying to stop your grind, Toxic, man. For a minute, it felt like you was a fifth member of the podcast, man. Yeah, man, shout out, man. Hey, shout out, man. We always love having you on here, man. I'm glad that we got two guests on here, but hey, man, we definitely can't forget the one and only Mr. One Winged Angel. Let him know.
Yes, sir.
Let me know if I still got this. The Poppy of Speedstorm. Yo, what's good, everybody? Yo, I'm back. This is actually my first stream back. And I'm doing it with you guys. I've been out for a while, out of town, got my new PC upgraded. So, your boy's been setting everything up from scratch. So, I'll be back on my own personal stream tomorrow. Snow White coming out tomorrow. So, Poppy of Speedstorm will be doing a comeback stream tomorrow with the new merch. Poppy's Angels is going to be unveiled tomorrow.
So, get your t-shirt.
Hey, stay tuned.
Hey, hold on, Angel. You gotta play that track then. You not play the track. Come on, man.
Hey, yo,
These angels.
Yeah, I got the little soundbite real quick.
Yes, sir.
We got a nice little episode for you guys today. We got the collection tier list. We're going to talk about Tron. We're going to talk about all the tourneys that happened since the last time we went live. So that's like the Princess Cup. We got the 2 solo division cups that you missed out on from last week. So
I missed it too, Angel. I've been on the Marvel. I wasn't able to race. So. I have some other stuff going on, but did I miss all the solos? Is it only 2 this time around?
Yeah, you definitely.
Hey, hold on.
Caleb, we thought you disappeared from the universe.
No.
Man.
Caleb didn't disappear. We did play Among Us. Caleb was there. I'll vouch for that.
Yeah,
we just didn't have Angel that time.
I wasn't there, but yeah, he was there.
That is true. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Toxic was there too, man. It was pretty
Toxic
good, man.
was there. A lot of people were there.
Definitely gotta have another session like that, man. It was.
Definitely. One that hopefully I'm not at work, so I can actually participate.
Oh yeah, we did play kind of a little bit on the earlier side, so it makes sense why you wasn't there.
But y'all, we about to go ahead and play this song. Let's get everybody ready for this jam pack. Welcome to the Crashout episode, baby.
Yes, sir.
It's the Crashout Podcast. Buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100 drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button, we're revved and set. The Crashout Podcast, the best one yet.
All right. There it is. Yo, we got the new overlay. Look at that new overlay.
Yes,
Sexy.
Sammy, you did good. You did good.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
Thank you.
Yeah, that shit look beastly, man. I know you put your blood, sweat, and tears in it. Yeah.
Speaking of that background that Angel spoils, man, the Ant King. Shout out to Hunter. Ooh, that Ant King don't play.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Literally,
Yo,
my
Caleb, you're not
brother
ready
was
to
telling me. My brother was telling me that they stole something in the last episode from Hunter. I don't want to say stole, but I guess I don't know if that's paying homage. Maybe it was paying homage.
Yeah, maybe
They
paying
did.
homage.
Yeah, that's dope, man. That's dope.
Yeah, I
Oh,
heard
yeah,
about that
yeah.
too, though. I heard about that too. That there's a lot
Don't
of
say too much.
similarities.
Don't say too much.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
That
okay.
all the same. The people are saying there's a lot of similarities with like the Ant from Solo Leveling and then Hunter x Hunter and their what is
I heard
it,
that too.
Chimera Ant like arc or something like that.
Yeah.
You get a Chimera art. Chimera, however you want to say it.
Man, I don't know.
Which-
Solo Leveler might be the next anime I watch, man.
Hey,
That
man,
was the
It
one,
is
Invincible.
amazing.
you better watch from now because this
Invincible.
weekend's gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna spoil it.
I was actually amazed at how good the episode was. It was just like animation, it was just on site, like the whole time. It was crazy.
Hey, they saying Solo Leveling is like top 3 animes of the year so far, man.
It
So,
is.
Hell no, number one. Who's ahead of it?
Dr.
I don't
Stone.
know, man. It's,
Yeah, I said that to put y'all on. Yeah, watch Dr. Stone. But no,
Yeah, Dr. Stone is
really, right now, I know it's not an anime, but the big animation is Solo Leveling, Invincible, and I'm not sure what the third one is, but they've been going crazy.
Speaking of anime, actually, DBD just dropped Ken Kaneki as a killer.
oh yeah, that's actually pretty huge.
Yep, he's coming out in 2 weeks, so you know, I'd say
Yeah,
stay
man.
ready.
Hey, shout out to Sammy. You know, he played the PTB, man. You know, how was he, man?
The PTB took a minute to start, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Too many people was trying to run killer, and I feel like there was not enough survivors. And just before that, I had so many technical difficulties just trying to patch the game over. I was like, holy, I couldn't get no content for you guys on that side. But from when I played Ken, he's dangerous. Like his mobility, if you thought the nurse was hard to go against, this guy has like pretty much no counterplay. He can cut off pallets, he can cut off windows, and his mobility is more cracked than the nurses and the blights.
I gotta see that to believe it, man.
Yeah,
Bro, there's enough footage on YouTube.
apologize
Nah, I've seen the footage. But you know,
if I may have spoiled anybody's Solo Leveling experience. I forgot that my desktop icon was showing, but you know, just pretend like you didn't see that. That's all. Just pretend like you didn't see
it's
that.
crazy. This man Angel spoiled himself too. He just said,
Goofy.
No, I don't even spoil it
sorry.
for myself because I'm still gonna watch it and still be amazed about it. So I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna be good, but damn, the end result, like damn, the way he's moving, you don't know what's gonna happen because he's kind of
like all
The
those
S-rank-
manga readers is like, yo, I already knew that was gonna happen. I don't care.
Yup, I already knew that was gonna happen.
hey, some people like watching the anime like that.
Hey, I got tired of waiting. The anticipation was too great for me. I started reading the manhwa, bro. I finished the book.
I'm not gonna hold it to you. I watched a YouTube video that showed all his forms, so I kind of know what's gonna happen.
Angel, what's wrong with you, man?
Yo, things like that don't bother me though. That's the thing. Like it don't bother me because I'm still gonna watch it and be amazed. Like low-key spoilers, low-key really don't bother me because I'll still like watch it.
Man,
and-
Angel's another breed, y'all.
Oh my god.
No.
That's like watching Naruto, not simply Naruto, and then you seen the
OP legend, bro. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Now that I know what's gonna happen, bro, that motherfucker is the legend, bro.
Like, get off of YouTube, get off of Facebook. That shit will spoil you.
All I know is wait till next season. Angel's gonna have a different desktop background.
Yo, stop it, Sammy. Stop it. Because I can low-key do it right now.
That's crazy. Yeah, well, hey, pretty soon I'm gonna be a part of the solo leveling squad, so you know.
If anybody has not watched Solo Leveling, I highly 10 out of 10 recommend. Like, it is a fire anime, and from start to like right now, it's low-key fire. Probably my current number one, aside from Demon Slayer, that is on my anime list.
Okay. Hey, man, shout out. All right, y'all, man, we got some interesting things to talk about today. What y'all want to start with, man? What y'all want to start with?
All right, so it is Tron season, but you want to talk about the competitive or Tron first? Well, I mean, we kind of usually start with competitive. So
yeah, we
didn't have an episode last week, but there were some solo tournaments that going on, like we spoke before. There were the 2 division solo tournaments, and then there also was the KH fan. He's a Twitch streamer, so you make sure you check him out and follow him. But he hosts the Disney Princess tournaments, and a lot of the top players were entered in, Angel included, Toxic included, I believe. And I believe Angel is the #1 princess. So not only is he the Poppy, but is he the Poppy of princesses? I don't know. But Angel,
you know, Speedstorm. You the princess of Speedstorm.
The princess of Speedstorm.
The princess of Speedstorm.
Welcome to the Crashout. That's crazy.
Poppy's Angel.
Aside from winning one of the family cups that I hosted, being able to win a tourney with a lot of the top players in the game is definitely a feel-good moment, because you know there's times where second place, third place, fourth place, but actually winning, you know, and you had racers like Toxic, Falcon, I think KH fan was in the finals, I was in the finals, Goblin King was in the finals. And a bunch of other, like, you know, sweaty players, you know. Definitely feels good to have like a victory, you know. And you know, I commend everybody in that tournament though.
Definitely proved himself again. I feel like a lot of people underrate Angel. They think he ain't, like, when they think of top players, they don't think of him per se, for whatever reason. I think he definitely secured that, like, if you thought, you know, a lot of people's best player, he beat a lot of people's best players in the game, so that must mean he must be, you know, up there, if you know, in contention of, you know, the top spot. So I don't think there's any debate or argument. Like, here's the thing about Angel, like, he surprised me sometimes. I know me and him are very close, and even then he be kidding me. So like, I've never underestimated Angel. I know how good he is at the game. And so he finally got his moment to, you know, show that and get first. So I was happy for him.
Yeah, it was a tough battle. It was literally, honestly, with these tournaments, it really comes down to like what pick you have left, honestly. Because in that Princess Cup, it was literally the last race, and then me and Toxic were literally tied for whoever's gonna take this whole tournament. I forget what racer I had, but I had a good racer left. And yeah, Moana, and Toxic had like shit.
Were people on Swan?
Yeah, he had Meg.
I heard something that somebody tried to do Swan on Jungle Ruins, and you did like the middleweight racer. Is that what happened?
Nah, I think the Swan on Jungle Ruins was just, that was when people were saying Swan was S tier, and we were given reasons why.
Yeah, I was like, hey, let me find out people losing tournaments because they think Elizabeth Swan is S tier. I'm gonna put her on and then you lose the tournament. Oh, I wonder why.
Oh my god!
Should have looked at the Crashout tier list and you would have won, but no.
No, but yeah, low key, like, it's all about like picks, especially when you only have 10 races to select for 10 tracks. It really comes down to who you're gonna pick for what track and kind of like strategize on that. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, because even the last Princess Cup, I did really well in. Like when it comes to like a pop-out tournament, and you don't know what racetrack you're gonna be on, you don't know what race you're gonna be on. I feel like I thrive the best out of that scenario because you got to think on the fly.
Like Kendrick Lamar said, sometimes you gotta pop out and show. You know what I'm saying?
I actually think that is something I noticed about you, Angel. I know sometimes like it doesn't go the best every time, but I feel like you actually do pretty good under those circumstances. For me, it's actually the complete opposite. If I don't
Nano's Batman, he needs his prep time.
Yeah, with no prep time.
Yeah, it's the complete opposite for me, at least from my experience, especially with this last solo tournament. But I think that's a talent, man. So, definitely commend you, Angel. The Princess tournaments they're not easy. I know a couple of us in here were in the first one as well, but congratulations, man. Congratulations. I'm glad your experience was really good.
Oh yeah. Also first place Mulan on that tournament too. Everybody was shocked in my chat when it was like, yo, this motherfucker got first place for Mulan. I think it was on Kawaii too.
But they said she F tier.
I guess dude, Toxic here. I wanted to ask, like, Toxic, how was your experience?
It was good. Not gonna lie, it was good. I was a bit mad because my controller died in one of the races.
Oh man, why you not charging your controller, bro?
Bro, from ever since then, bro, every time a tournament comes, bro, that's the first thing I'm checking, bro.
Nah, I just gotta leave it plugged in at this point.
No, man. At this point, buy a long cable and just have that connected at all times.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie, it was fun. I think that's the second time I came second in the Princess tournament. I've been just getting second a lot, bro. In a lot of these tournaments. And it hurts.
Hey man, second place. It might hurt, but at the end of the day, it's still you beat everybody else other than one person. So I still think that shows a lot to your skill, man.
Thanks.
What did they say? First is the worst, second is the best, something like that. Third is the one with the candy chest.
Hairy chest, but okay.
Hairy chest. My
1, 2,
bad.
3. 1, 2, 3. I feel like though, being on the podium is no easy feat. Even if you're not first, second, or or third.
Ooh,
like,
who was third actually?
Damn, I don't remember. Falcon, maybe?
I don't. I think it might have been Falcon.
Wait, who all answered that? If you guys don't mind me asking.
Well, I don't know who all entered. I don't remember, but I know the finals. There was me, One Wing, Falcon, Sonic, AH, Goblin King.
So this was the finals right here. So we had Toxic, Falcon, Sonic, Ferrari, Has, me, Goblin King, and Yevo. That was the finals.
Oh, okay. Pretty stat finals.
I totally forgot about Has being in there. Yo, my bad, Has.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Has, man.
That man is guilty.
Hey, man, but that just goes to show you, man.
Has killed me in the reactor room. I ain't forget.
Yeah.
And Nano walked past my body like several times. He sucks.
And Nano caught you stinking and said, I ain't seen nothing.
I told you I was on cams, bro. I was on cams. I don't know what else you want from me.
I need you to see me.
Dang. Oh, Awesome said, wait, Awesome, are you back? I just saw your chat, so. Hey, man, whenever you come back, just let us know. But, yeah, man, hey, shout out to the Princess tournament. Hopefully Cage could, continue that series.
There's enough princesses for 10. now.
Yep.
Was there also another solo tournament last week?
So I think 2 solo tournaments
of the
happened within the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, there was one that happened the day after the Princess Cup, and then the one that happened just recently this last week.
All right, Angel, if you want to talk about the first and the second one, or who wants to start that off?
So for the first Tourney, actually before I talk about it, I know he's in chat. It's confirmed Dino has hacks. There's no way this guy has hacks. Like, confirmed, because this guy has been killing it in the solo tourney for us. I think he won back to back. I think he won 2 of them.
Damn, he on his Falcon shit.
I think I got. Did I get second for both of them? I think I did. I did get second for both of them. Right. No, actually no. I didn't qualify for the next one because what happened.
Oh.
So,
I told y'all this man is Max's brother.
Yeah, wait, can you actually bring up that clip? I actually want to send you that clip.
Yes.
I need for you to show them what happens. Why I didn't make the final.
Oh, damn. Yo, I swear when it comes to glitches and shit, it always happens to this man Toxic, yo. Always happens to this man Toxic.
Oh my god.
I remember the
crazy,
BRZ versus the Dons, and fucking in the silver screen, Toxic fall off the map, and he kept responding on the grind. I was like, oh damn, no shot.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was skill issue on my. That was skill issue on my side.
Damn.
But this, oh my god, this is just. This, I can't even explain this, because if I actually won this race, like I had a huge lead on the last lap. If I won that race, I'm through to the finals, bro.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
I'm gonna. I think I
be like that, man.
I signed it.
All right, let me download this real quick.
And it was on your boy too, on One Wing. It was on your boy too.
Not on my boy too. That's crazy. Not on my boy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm about to load it up right now. Oh shit! Hold on, let me pause this real quick so I get the volume on.
Oh no!
Just look at the lead I have. Look at the lead I have on the last lap.
Oh, wow, I can't hear this. 1 second. All right, put this to music. All right, there we go. Now I can hear it. All right, so, all right, we're about to replay this, and guys. This is Toxic's reasoning. This, I mean, the lead right now is crazy. Like, he got a nice little gap. He got a nice little gap.
I know.
And this is the final race. Let's see.
Final lap. Yep. Final race. Final lap.
No. Yo, hold on. This man drifted in. Oh my god, that's that stupid ass fucking little ledge that's in that part. I bump into that motherfucker so many times. I'm like, why is that even there?
That broke my heart.
Nah, like that shit happens to me, bro, but not like in this level. Like that shit is crazy. Oh no, that shit is crazy. Game Law, fix that, please.
Hey,
like
man,
that should not be in that track.
Diabolical for that.
Look at that. That was a skill issue, bro. Like, come on.
We call those game law issues. Track design, you know, who thought, well, let's put a little like crack in the fucking road so when somebody tries to drift, they spin out of control. Like,
Bro, ever since that happened, I'm jumping around that corner. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not. I'm
Ain't that
drifting
fucking
around.
no more drifts. We're bunny hopping.
Yeah, I
Drifting
tell
at
y'all.
that spot, no more toxic.
This is why the Tron. This
hell
is why
no.
the Tron season's better.
that was not valid. Alex says just jump. Hey, you know, if you can't drift, just jump.
Shit, bro. Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. That shit was crazy, and I think because of that, I think they ended up in a 3-way tie.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And
was that last week or was that a couple days ago?
This was the recent one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get to do that one because I was out of town. Shit.
yeah. But other than that, I was watching the Dinos. I think I was watching Dinos POV, and I'm not gonna lie, his blinds are different. I don't know how. The way he manages boost and boss, like, it's crazy, bro.
Hey man, Dino got the sauce, man. Dino got the sauce, man. People be thinking we be chilling when we say it's Maxi's burner.
I've been trying to tell y'all. No one wants to believe me.
So wait, so Dino won this last one and then the one before too, right?
Yep.
Man,
Yep.
he on that back-to-back shit. Oh,
This man
shit.
said he retired and came back as Dino, bro. I don't
The
believe this shit.
reincarnation.
Oh man, nah, we just need Maxi to come back while Dino's also playing, man. We need that proof, bro. We need that proof.
And you said World Cup 2, what?
Imagine.
Okay.
Hey,
If he plays for
if
Team Europe,
we-
it's a wrap.
listen, if Maxi ever enters a tournament and his team has to go against Dino's team and Dino isn't playing, we know what the deal is, bro.
Damn, let me find out. They gonna say, yo, my
Y'all
gaming
got the
connecting,
tinfoil
guys.
hat on.
Oh, we
Shit.
got Dino. Maxi's like, nah, you got my burner.
Damn.
Oh man. Nah, but hey, shout out to Dino, man. Dino, he a real one.
Back-to-back
Listen,
dubs. Man, that's not easy.
Shout out, man. You know, Dino showing why he one of the best players in the game. You know, competition is stacked. Solo tournaments. It's unfortunate, I guess. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at it. I know
Goofy
during the
goofy.
first break, I think we had like 4 solo tournaments, but this time we only had 2. If
That's
we're
not
not
that
counting
bad.
the
If
Princess
you get a
Cup.
break in between each one.
Nah, I agree. Like
I know Dino wasn't able to do all of
either.
them, and then I think one of the ones he did was it like did Cedric beat him out like or he had the 1v1 toxic or
yeah,
I forgot
yeah,
what
the
happened.
Are those the ones in December?
I think so.
Yeah, the December. That's when y'all retired. Quotation marks. When really the retirement was Sammy on vacation, but yeah, that's when it was.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounded who he was fooling, man. Oh man, but yeah,
Hey man, Jamaica was nice.
Listen, if y'all are listening and you want to get better at the game, solo tournaments is where it's at, man. Solo tournaments is where it's at.
100%. You want to get good at the game? Just watch people like Toxic Me, and you know, when I know those do be streaming this game sometimes. Yo, Sammy's about to come and stream. Maybe he'll stream Speedstorm. You know, you got Caleb that sometimes streams Speedstorm since he's now a Rivals person, but you know.
Hell no, I'm gonna be streaming DreamWorks kart racing. Let's go.
Hey, me too. One day y'all gonna see me pop off. Caleb Black Flash is live. It's gonna be track racing. We'll be playing at Puss in Boots and shit. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh man, I wanted to ask, Awesome, did you enter any of these solo tournaments?
I mean, yeah, I entered the first one.
Oh, how'd it go, man? How'd it go?
Okay, you know, I'll be honest, I don't remember. This was like 2 weeks ago, so my memory's fuzzy.
Okay. I know for me, your boy was struggling, man. I was like the 5th place king, man. Like this, like no matter what race was going on, I had 5th place on lock. So your boy was struggling. Like I said, I didn't prepare at all. Even some of the characters I wanted to use, I forgot that only the finals was 10 races. So there were certain characters that I would have used if that was the case. If I remember that the first round was only 6, so I missed out on using characters like Maui and stuff, which is definitely like a character I would have definitely used. And I think there was probably like one or two more. But hey, man, boys still got it was still fun. I love doing the sweaty races, and hopefully, I know Young Link is supposed to be doing like another solos tournament. I forgot exactly when that's gonna be. I know I signed up for that one, so that's gonna be pretty lit. Yeah, he did. You got to join that server though. Yeah, I think a decent amount of people actually answered it. So, you know, hit up Young Link. It is a collection series, so it's gonna be a little bit different than usual. But if it sounds like something you interested in, you know, hit up Young Link, and you know, hop on it, man. Hop on it. Support, man. Support. Divisions isn't the only thing that can have solo tournaments. So, you know, let's get active.
Yeah, people be having a money tournament. Hold on, if a hey, I want to have a solo Minnie Mouse tournament. The grand prize is $500. I bet y'all signing up. So yeah,
everybody signing up, man.
Right, you over here giving out $500. Great.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, new PlayStation 5. Get your ass off PS4.
You used to that Hot Wheels Unleashed tournaments.
Yeah, hey, we got paid on the tournaments. Speedstorm kind of got to step it up a little bit when it comes to the Benjamin Franklins, but they fun though.
Poor. Everybody in the Speedstorm community is poor because they were too busy spending money on tokens.
Yeah, so how we gonna pay out the community when we gotta pay out game law?
Hey, from what I heard, you know, we got a guy named Zuzu who, you know, don't mind paying tokens.
Damn. They be pulling out hits and shit.
I put a 10K tokens on his head.
So if you want something done, he go above and beyond, man. That's one thing I'll say.
You want Snow White? I got you.
Yeah, okay. I guess that's a good segue, man. Speaking of, I don't know if this is on the topics, but shit, since you brought it up, Angel, we might as well talk about Snow White.
Yeah, before we get into that, can Angel pull up her introduction video?
Okay.
So that could be playing in the background while we talk about her.
Yeah. Also, actually told me about this too.
You know, where the hell they didn't announce it in the actual Discord. How do you not announce this on the actual Discord, but you announce it on YouTube?
I think, yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Shit, it is, bro. It is.
They're going backwards with the marketing, man. And you wonder why the game's not growing, guys.
Hold on.
Like, damn, Crouchy's gonna get Snow White nerfed on day one.
Guys, I don't know if you guys saw, but in
Discord,
Valak said if he can join.
What happened?
Valak asked if he can join.
Most definitely. You got some room.
Valak, we got my boy.
All right, y'all. We about to go ahead.
Let me give him permission.
Play the Snow White trailer.
Wait, she's a defender?
Oh,
yeah, apparently.
Yep.
How many more characters does defender need, bro? Oh,
I
yeah,
don't know,
I'm
man.
what you never said, bro. Like, we need more bats. Like,
They could have made her a speedster. I honestly thought they were gonna go speedster route for her, but it is what it is.
so when she takes off her hats or whatever, then she gets a shield. Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro.
I do know her auto looks fast from what we see, but
Alright,
it does
Valak,
look
you
short.
should be able to join now, Alex.
Yeah, Snow White, yo, that disability right here, bro.
I think the ability with the dwarf hats is gonna be only 7 on the track, and you can only get 7 of them at a time.
Yo, dude, but the one with the canaries, bro, look at that shit, yo. Look how fast she goes when those motherfuckers be carrying her over, yo. That shit's gonna be glitchy.
It is fast, but it is short.
It is short, but you know, maybe this is just a power 1 ability. You never know what they're showing.
But damn, if that's a power
Were
1
those
ability,
things,
that's
kind of giving her
pretty
the
short.
boost, those things she was collecting.
Oh yeah,
You
those hats.
Does it
yeah.
give her like random items? Like if you pick up the hats?
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
that
they're
would be
different
different.
colors too.
Maybe like blue for rush, green for shield or something. I don't know.
That would be kind of crazy. So defender, that's a trickster.
Oh, yo, it's a fact because look, when she goes to the purple one, nothing happens. But then when when she gets that green one, she gets that shield. Look at that. See how she gets that
Yeah,
shield?
but then she got boost by going through the blue one though.
Yeah, that's kinda
What would yellow be
glitchy.
then? What would the yellow one be?
If yellows are out, bro, I'm done.
Yeah. We can't make her too overpowered, right? Right?
I mean, that's the only thing yellow could.
back-to-back ults?
Well,
Oh,
I
man.
guess yellow could also be like, I guess if an enemy runs into it, they get pushed. But I guess it just
Bro,
depends on.
that's so random.
Yeah,
Well,
each hat representing different colors that represent each items.
Well, then the yellow one has to be her unique.
You know,
No, man, this is gonna be interesting. I'll say.
if the yellow one refreshes her skill, that'll be interesting.
So yeah, you got a purple, you got a dark blue and a light blue.
That means she's okay. She's
You
S
know
plus
what?
because at that point she's stronger than Genie. The only thing that will take her down a peg is unless her stats are ass, which I doubt because she's a
I highly
misuse.
doubt it.
She looked like she might be kind of like a Rapunzel type character.
From
in
what I
terms of stats.
from
It's
what
a
I gather,
possibility.
with these different shades of colors, I'm assuming obviously the purple is the hack or whatever.
But there's 2 greens.
Yeah, but one is for the shield, and the other one I bet you is cloak. Just like the blues.
Oh
one
yeah,
is rush
you're right.
and one is the boost
One is
ability.
boost. Damn.
Damn.
Wait, is that 7 skills? What do we got here? Cloak, shield, red shield, unique, boost, rush. That's 6. Am I missing one? Hack. Oh shit.
The hack is the purple one.
That's 7.
Yeah, that's actually
Hold on.
kind of glitchy,
What about shot?
bro.
What about shot? Shot's not there.
Well,
there's
shot,
actually 8
shot could
abilities.
probably be one of the red
Be-
abilities.
That
That'd
would
be 8.
probably be an orange ability, orange hat.
This is gonna be interesting, guys. You
Yeah,
thought Genie was
you know,
kind of
yellow,
busted, but
yellow might not be unique. Yellow could be like a shot, and then the red one could be the fire.
oh, I didn't even mention fire and bomb.
Yeah.
Or the red hat can just be any of those aggressive abilities, and yellow can still be unique.
It's going to be interesting because other players might also be able to pick up those hats. You never
Yep.
know.
See, and that would make it less OP if other races can pick up those
Oh,
hats.
It would be
Travis said red is bomb and yellow's fire shot.
It would be like a hybrid of Anxiety's normal unique along with Genie's charged.
Damn.
Kinda.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, cause
No, but this is more broken because think about it. You have more choice on what you want
Yeah.
as opposed to Genie is randomized.
Genie has to rely
Anxiety's
on RNG to get
exactly
his,
both of them.
tools.
You know what? This would probably put as Snow White at the higher ranks because if you think about it, if you front running with Snow White, All you gotta do is hit that charge ability, and if you need like
bro,
rush
just
or
hit everything.
boost, like you know what I'm saying, like you can just refill your boost meter like easily.
Angel, take no chances, hit everything.
I mean, the way they're spread apart, it looks like it's gonna be hard to grab everything.
I just grabbed the unique again. I'm not even gonna lie.
This man, think
about it. Use the auto, and then you get the hat again. Use the auto, get the hat again. Like, bro.
Yeah, I don't think the yellow one is a unique though. I'm not gonna lie to you because I think that would make her too broken. I think the yellow one might be.
Man, bro, Gameloft made Sally. Don't care about things being too broken, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean,
you're gonna be an RB driver with this one.
This is gonna be one of those scenarios where Gameloft's like, we're gonna make her broken, so you open up your wallet.
I feel like that considering the fact that you can get multiple charged genie uniques and you can spam him like crazy, I feel like they would do the exact same for Snow White. I mean, if Genie can, then I think Snow White is probably gonna be doing.
I mean, guys, let's not act like there aren't racers in the collections right now that can get their uniques over and over again. Gaston,
of course.
You know,
you got Gaston, you got Anger.
Like, there's a lot of characters that can get their uniques back to back.
Rinsler could get his unique back to back.
Yes. Yep. He has his normal unique.
If you hit someone with his disc, he gets the disc back. Also, if he misses the disc will return back to him, so he'll get his unique again.
I thought it would be if the disc was thrown and if he would hit the opponent, then he wouldn't get it back.
Yeah. It's like Bo Peep, but with Bo Peep, you can't charge it. You can charge it.
Huh.
Yeah,
so basically, dangerous. Bo Peep just got power crit.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Because the only same thing you could do with Rapunzel.
The only minor differences are the fact that Bo Peep is a midweight and she has she's a trickster class.
What do y'all think Snow White's gonna be like, kind of on the speedier side, side, midway?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. She's a defender at this point.
I think when I saw her,
it does matter still.
She looks like she's gonna be a slow middleweight, like a light middle.
I think she's gonna be a middleweight,
a medium.
When I was looking at the stats, I felt like she was gonna be similar to Miss Piggy.
The Piggy before or Piggy this season?
I think it was somewhere between last season.
She did get buffed this season.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think in terms of stats,
Snow White might be a threat, man.
Yeah,
definitely.
I definitely think so.
Okay.
But speaking on racers, go ahead.
I wanted to ask also, you got any thoughts on, Snow White?
Man, I would be really shocked if like Snow White comes out to be a lightweight, which, obviously looking at her, it doesn't look like that'll be the case.
I saw Snow White's stats when she was in her silhouette before they removed her, and she is a midweight.
Okay.
She's midweight. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good because I just hope that, I don't know, somebody was talking about like, oh, she's gonna be slow or something. I don't know. But I just hope she's not worse than King Candy because, King Candy's already the worst racer in the game because of his top speed. We don't need somebody replacing him.
No, I highly doubt that.
As
a mid-season racer, they're never gonna do that to a mid-season.
I wouldn't say never. Anxiety.
But Anxiety is faster than King Candy.
Yeah, Anxiety is actually
literally every other character is faster than King Candy. He's like 300 top speed behind everybody.
Hold on, was King Candy in mid-season?
No.
Well, that's it. He wasn't in mid-season. But if we talk about mid-season, I think Anxiety was the most mid-season we had.
Yeah.
Possibly.
No,
I
so
mean,
to
I
be
guess
fair,
unless you're
I
talking
mean,
about Hortensia, I know a lot of people
yeah.
that
Oh yeah.
her a lot.
Never mind. It's
Hortensia is
Hortensia.
low-key nasty.
She did get buffed too. She did get
The
buffed.
problem with Hortensia is she's
I
a
mean, I like
mid-season.
Hortensia.
And,
Yeah, I
the
actually
crew's
like
hard to get.
Hortensia.
But
It's a
it's
toss-up.
coming from somebody that has a lot of her crew. Hortensia is actually low-key nasty.
If they made it to where she didn't have directional protection and it was just like all around protection for three hits, I think she'd be like,
yeah, it would be better.
Yeah,
And they gave you like a
pretty good
counter of
lightweight.
how many of those you have left. Like if one went away, like one of the shields went away, it'll tell you, okay, 2 out of 3 shields left, something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I think that might be asking too much of game law, to be honest.
Honestly, I don't think it really is, considering all the ridiculousness that a lot of other characters have.
I mean, in terms of them going back to reworking that character, yeah.
When do you guys think Snow White might be getting dropped?
I think it's
Tomorrow.
going to be either when the film drops, which is on Friday, or tomorrow.
Which
I
would
don't
be
think
today
it-
for you,
I
right?
would say
Of Alex?
Uh,
Alex is already in tomorrow.
yeah.
I would say
I'm technically already in tomorrow. It's like 1:40 here.
from what Game Law's track record is, when they show the trailer, it's usually the next reset. So for us, it would be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, Valix for today. Okay, Valix, you're gonna have a head start. Let us know.
A little head
Well,
start.
no,
Yeah.
the server resets like for everybody at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For me, it's resets around 9 a.m.
Okay.
and which
Well, I
would
guess
translate to
Alex
hours
will
at 4
probably
a.m.
maybe be
Yeah,
up.
2 a.m. for
I
me.
don't know. I know I'm definitely not gonna be up that time because I got work in the morning.
I don't expect to, but you never know.
Not either.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get
Yeah.
a UC one day. What said that?
Well, hey man, you know,
I got 20K tokens for him,
man.
so we'll see.
That's
it'll
great.
definitely be interesting to see like what happens for divisions. If Snow White gets dropped, man, we'll see how
two
people try
Snow
to
Whites on the track. That'd be crazy. But I think she's gonna get banned. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like it's a bit difficult to judge her based on how Divisions is formed. I know she's going to be solid in ranked, but Divisions is kind of in the middle.
You're gonna be cracked. You thought Baloo was bad?
Good night, Trashy.
Very interesting how she plays
I
out.
mean, she's the defender. She's gonna be broke either way.
So you're gonna be cracked because you're gonna be like, oh, drop your hats, and then 3 guys behind you gonna pick up a rush, a boost, a cloak, whatever they need.
Yeah. The reason why I'm a bit iffy with it is that it's a bit knowing the fact that your opponents on the opposite team can get it, but also where they're currently being positioned, if you're trying to understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah,
Because positioning is very important.
that is
It
true.
is.
Like having Mike's doors and you can't even drive the Mike's doors.
Yeah. So it's going to be tough to estimate how well Snow White's going to be in Divisions.
Well, if we know Game Law's track record, they're not good at placement in terms of uniques. So
Yeah.
she might have a strong unique, but the placement for the uniques might be ass.
Yeah.
Yep. Snow.
See,
So
man.
you saying she comes out tomorrow? So that means what? 4 a.m. for 3 or 4 a.m.
3 or 4
That's
a.m.
crazy,
Friday.
man.
I don't know who's saying up for her. I ain't, but it's gonna be dope. I'm not wasting. Don't waste too many of your tokens. I made that mistake for Moana. Now I'm broke, but I'm gonna unlock her though. I'm gonna do just enough to unlock her. It should be. It should be good.
Oh, I'm still
But,
staying up on Cole and Rensler. That's all I'm saying.
Hopefully the challenge aren't garbage. So unlock it.
Ooh, the challenges. Don't even get started on that. What was it going to need? A
I
supercharger?
think you need like a 45 Miss Piggy, but like,
No, you're gonna need a
Okay.
supercharge. You're gonna need a supercharged Kermit.
You Kermit level 45 requirement incoming.
Oh, that would be insane. But
They never dropped any supercharged stuff yet, right? I don't think so.
It's on the 24th.
Nothing in the Diamond Pass for anything supercharged?
Nope.
Well, I know they advertise Diamond Passes with the supercharged items or shards or whatever it is.
Now that I think about it, with Snow White's hats power up, I imagine how many hats they're gonna pop up during the tight corners on certain tracks like the Great Wall.
Yeah.
That'd be very interesting because a lot of hats would be spawning.
I mean, they all spawn around this. It doesn't look like they spawn one at a time. It looks like they all spawn together. So
yeah,
you kind of have to pick and choose really what hat you want.
Tracks.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of practice to get used to it.
Yeah. Enough me blabbering.
Hey man.
But speaking of racers, yeah, go ahead, Caleb.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, we got the Snow White coming, but I don't think we've talked about it on the podcast. It's Tron season, baby.
Yeah,
we got new characters, new season.
Okay, so all right.
First impressions. What do you think is the best racer in the collection so far?
I mean, is it really their
without
contest?
even a question. Like Sam Flynn without question.
I'm taking Renzer all day.
I think Zeus.
I'm taking Renzer all day.
So
you get Zeus in front place. He got that pull away potential.
Yeah, but he got to get first.
Hey, you got Renzer in the back. He taking first place.
Like if Zeus gets done in his unique, he got that.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
Hey.
That's a game law problem. If they actually fix that shit, so many characters would be good. Figment, not that he's bad, but you know, like Figment, Cruella. But no, he has a really good ability. I think it's faster than Sam's. It's actually faster than Sam's.
Dash. Like it's a they got
Renzer's just gonna be busted with level 5 now. If you think about it.
I mean, we'll see, man.
Because remember, it's the same ability as Buzz's Rocket, the normal activation, but it was moving pretty slow at level 1. So I'm kind of curious to see what it moves like at level 5.
Yeah.
And when he's in the back, he thrives because, like I said, he gets his unique multiple times. He's like Gaston, but on crack.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so far, this season, what is it? Season 12. So season 12 is Tron season. And what we got in the new season, we have 4 new characters coming. And we have 1 new track. The new characters we got so far, the free character is Zeus. The premium character is Sam Flynn. And the season tour character is Rensselaer. So those are the 3 characters available right now. I believe QR won't be available until part 2.
I think low key when she drops, she might be the best racer in the collection.
I don't think so.
Just because her passive lets her drive off track.
Her passive is dope, but I think
track. I mean, majority of the time. Yeah, but that's. I think she's gonna be. Wait, what is she? She's gonna be. What is she gonna be?
She's a defender.
She's like a midweight Mulan. She's like a kind of like a midweight Mulan in a way.
She gonna be dirty, man. She's the premium racer. She's a premium racer for the next batch. So you already know she's gonna be nice.
A bit of me is a bit confused with her off-road passive because it's like when you're boosting, when you're a defender, you're usually boosting all the time. And doesn't that negate off-road penalties?
Yeah, but if you're in first place, you don't have boost as much. So I'm thinking if you hit an off-road section in first place, you're not getting affected.
Right, yeah, but then you got to think on certain tracks, how many times are you gonna be off-road?
I mean, it depends. I know it's pretty niche, but it's a good passive to have. It is a passive. It's not an ability. It is a passive.
Yeah.
Her ability.
Oh, okay. No. Okay. Yeah, that actually changes things. I'm thinking that's her ability.
Bro, no, her ability are bombs that blind racers.
I was just questioning at first because it was like it was for catch-ups, but more thinking about it when she's front running, it makes a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And as for Korra's uniques, I do think they lack a little bit, but that was only because it reminded me a bit of Mulan. But the fact that she's a middleweight makes me double think that it will actually be useful this time.
No, I think it'll definitely be useful only in the sense that, think about it. You're in first place, you hit an off-road section, what are the chances? And you drop a bomb behind you, guess what? The person behind you is now blinded.
Yep.
And they're slowed.
It's pretty good.
And anyone in that radius can get blinded, not just the person behind you. So if you catch that radius at the last second, you're blind too.
I'm hopeful that Mulan will get supercharged during the Big Hero 6 season because she needs it at this point.
I think Korra is gonna be very. She has a high skill ceiling in the sense that not only does her uniques offer bombing, but her base kit has bombing.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you can have those work in tandem. Like you drop normal bombs behind you, you stun, and then just as someone comes out of that stun, you chain bomb them with your unique. Like
I should probably. No, yeah, I can get you. I'm gonna let you guys go on.
No, go ahead.
I was just thinking when it comes to her base kit, is like what her primary is. I felt like from what I remembered, it was something like cloak, but I might be wrong.
I don't think it was cloak. I believe it was a shield.
Yeah.
Which is good actually.
That another time.
Because if it was cloak, she would be so busted dropping bombs.
Yeah.
And you couldn't touch her, and then you get blinded.
Generally nuts, as always.
Yep.
It's one of the best combinations in the game.
Yes, sir.
Trickster with cloak.
I hate every cloak they found up.
Tricksters with cloak are good. Then again, with any character who has a primary cloak is ridiculous because cloak is bonkers broken.
Yeah, but only defenders have a primary cloak. That's why they're so. That's a big reason why.
It's a big reason why they're
like
the best
top
classes in the game.
I will say everybody got to start practicing their bomb placements from now because it's gonna be very useful when you get Korra and then you just know how to throw a bomb somewhere or drop a bomb.
I will say, and when it comes to aggro, she's definitely gonna be the best aggro. She has homing, lock-in missiles, and she has a big bomb, jumbo bomb she can throw behind her. That's gonna be
good. Mulan power creeped. Why is everybody getting
super power creep? Yeah. And she gonna be faster too.
I did mention it earlier
because Mulan's a beta tester.
Yeah, man, sucks.
Yeah. Hopefully Mulan will get that supercharged though.
Oh, she'll definitely get supercharged at some point. It's weird honestly because I thought the supercharged races should go to like maybe one of the original races that came out in early access. But that's just my thoughts.
I was questioning why they chose Kristoff when they could have chose a character like I don't know, Mowgli or somebody.
Wait, for Kristoff, he's as a supercharged candidate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
I thought he was I thought he was just for max out.
He's getting
he's a supercharged candidate.
No, he's getting a supercharge, and I read a supercharge, and every time you drop a carpet on the floor, you get a rush.
Damn,
that shit is glitchy, my guy.
Oh my god, Kristoff's about to be the best defender now.
Kristoff is definitely gonna be like close to meta.
Wait, so hold on. I don't even think you can even use that in like divisions at this point because there's not going to be a lobby where you can use like I don't know how you have.
What
a
if they make
lobby.
that a thing? Like what if they
lobby?
add that? Yeah, like if you have a supercharged character, then you could use it in private lobbies and you can't take it off.
I don't think they'll add that in regulated though.
I don't think it's consecutive rushes.
I ain't worried about
speed boosts.
I ain't worried about regulated, man.
Wait, hold on. You think they'll add that to private lobbies like playing like
no.
I'm saying what if they do
people in your house?
It's game loft.
I don't know. We don't know.
It's game loft.
I don't know, man.
There's gonna be more info on supercharged later.
I think it's too soon for them to be adding supercharged to lobbies, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just because there's only gonna be a select few characters that have supercharged. And you already know if a character guy. All I'm saying is either way, if they do add this in the game to the private lobbies, you already know those races are gonna get banned off rip.
Yep, but it's crazy because you basically have to ban them.
Yeah, because they're gonna have an unfair advantage.
Nah, I think we would just vote, and then those characters would just not be able to be used.
That too. That might be a rule until most of the, I guess, roster has supercharged. At least until half of the roster has supercharged.
And Lord knows how long that would take.
Season 20, if it lasts that long.
So when reading the supercharge, this is what it states for Kristoff. Regularly dash forward when driving behind Sven while uncharged skill is active. Dash forward for each blanket thrown when you use the charge ability.
That's super OP, man.
What in the joy is that? That's like using Joy's charge, bro.
Huh.
Like,
Man,
what
why are they going
we know Has is happy for that one. That's all I'm saying.
It's already hard to keep up with Kristoff when he got the blankets out. Now he getting a boost.
On top of every time he drops a blanket.
Oh my God, yo.
It's not like he only drops like 3 blankets. Drops at least like 10 blankets, bro.
When this supercharger comes out, we're gonna see a whole bunch of fucking Kristoffs. That's all I'm saying.
I might be one of them.
Everyone's about to go crazy.
Like, I might be one of them. Never know, like, because I'm not dealing with that shit.
God said he's gonna be.
Can't beat him, join them type shit, man.
Yeah, bro.
Supercharged racer confirmed?
Hold on, Toxic. I gotta ask you. Were you one of those Kristoffs that was breaking the game when he was buggy?
No, hell no. Nah.
Okay.
Don't mention, yo, that gives me fucking flashbacks, okay? I don't want to talk about that.
Every time
Let's not go ahead and talk about season 9 Kristoff.
Yeah, it was irritating.
He's not the most broken character in history.
That used to piss me.
No, you know what too? What's going on with this Frozen collection? Why are they always trying to make characters from Frozen broken?
Because it sells a lot. Like a lot of people
I don't know who over there at Game Loft loves this collection, but they need to chill.
Wait until Hans gets supercharged.
Bro, I'm not trying to hear that. Every time his arrows drop down, he gets a boost. And it's
stop
like
that.
the arrows in his shit.
or if he's in his on uncharged, he goes faster. Like, can you imagine?
He goes max speed.
Or if he's in his uncharged, he fucking gets boost just being in it.
Oh my God. Yeah, now we're just giving them ideas, guys. I stopped before that really happened.
Yep.
I can only imagine Ariel with her relics. Every time you pick up a relic, you're gonna get a rush.
Nah, every time you pick up a relic, you teleport.
Yo, stop. At this point, the game's about to be a meme.
Yeah, we gotta stop. We gotta stop.
Be called Disney meme racers.
Yeah, man. Shit. Nah, man. Go ahead, bro.
I feel like
Yeah, superchargers. I mean, yo,
I'm just gonna say,
a Game Loft do not do this, but imagine Ariel's supercharge ability being when you charge for her relics don't go away.
Oh my God.
That would be actually silly.
Not even. Imagine.
Hold on, bro. Osmo was just asking something, bro. We can't just interrupt him like that, bro.
I feel like it would be a case where every time she would use her charge, she would only lose 1 relic instead of 4.
That's insane, though. Still, that's kind of crazy.
My bad.
She gets to keep a bit of her top speed, but she keeps all of the free remaining stacks except for 1.
Nah, I think her supercharge is gonna be when she gets that shit. It's gonna be reverted back to Ariel from the past season. Top speed Ariel.
Probably they're just gonna enhance her dashes.
I'm gonna just leave every game to Ariel. Like, if they do that.
At this point, they're gonna use the superchargers to revert all the nerfs.
Jesse.
That's exactly what's about to happen. Jesse's about to go back to season 2. Jesse with all them damn toys.
Mike and Stitch.
Mike Dwarf's gonna be indestructible. Like, that's it, bro. We going back to the early access days with these superchargers.
Oh man. All right, awesome. What were you saying?
But yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say right now, like, I kind of like look. The supercharge is great for like Mickey and Elizabeth because they kind of need it. You know, all the lightweights could probably definitely benefit from this, but like I'm not ready for a supercharge Hans personally because I know that's just gonna because I know Trashy is
To be
just
fair,
gonna go crazy.
they had the free to choose max out a level 50 of your choice. Hans was there, but he never got the supercharge.
Yeah, I know, but he's getting the next part.
I don't know.
Is that confirmed?
Confirmed.
I mean, it's not confirmed, but I think it. Oh, actually, wait, no, they said only 3 racers this season. Never mind.
Which is crazy.
It'll probably be next season.
What they did in the leak, it was 4 racers though, right? Was the 4th one Hans?
That's crazy.
I'm not
I
sure
remember
what
with the leak.
the
The leak said Mickey Mouse, Swan, Kristoff, and there was another racer. And it was Hans. All right, so the 3 out of the 4 was correct. So you never know.
Damn.
Could be this season.
Your son wants that name, I see it. Barbosa supercharge. Are you
Oh, come on. Barbosa doesn't even need a supercharge. That's the crazy part.
Let's be honest. 99% of these characters don't need supercharge.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a couple of lightweights. But,
Lightweight. Some of them lightweight.
Yeah. Lightweight.
Anyone that was in our tier list from A and up don't need a supercharge.
The only person who needs it is King Candy. He's the only person that needs it.
Shout out King
All the
Candy,
lightweights
man.
need a supercharge. King Candy, could you imagine his Blicky getting a supercharge?
Yeah, that shit will probably still be ass.
I almost guarantee if King Candy gets a supercharge, that's going to be the season he also gets buffed.
Every
so?
time King Candy shoots his Blicky, he gets the rush.
Just to sell the supercharge, they're gonna fucking buff him, and he's gonna be fucking crazy.
Blinky.
Yeah, but it gotta be a substantial buff though, because 50 top speed ain't cutting it.
Nah, they're probably gonna give him 1,000.
Hey, I ain't complaining if that's what he get, man.
In the same level as Mowgli and Stitch when it comes to top speed.
It might be every time he shoots his gumball backwards, he gets top speed until it disappears.
Or automatically recharges your boost meter, double boost meter. Like what?
Yeah, but double boost meter, that's not gonna make him faster though.
Bro,
No,
could
I'm
you
just
imagine
saying,
a
though,
supercharge
that's
giving
with
a racer an auto that doesn't have an auto?
What?
Wait, hold on, what you said?
I said, could you imagine a supercharge giving racers with no auto and auto?
Given that would be crazy.
That's diabolical, man. What we doing at this point?
How would that even work?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, King Candy.
Game Lock will
King
figure it out.
Candy fucking supercharge. When he shoots his uncharged, right? That's the 3 gumballs that shoot forward. He also teleports with the gumballs.
Oh, so kind of like on some like Mike Door shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how he would be able to do that.
It's gonna be like a bullet from Mario Kart. Every time he shoots his gun, he flies out.
Can you imagine? Like that's like a mini.
And anyone
clock,
that's
bro.
anyone that's in his path gets stunned.
That would be diabolical.
Oh man.
This is gonna be a 101 on how to buff characters at this rate.
Yo, how would they supercharge Anna? Let's be honest. Like, I'm just watching
Anna's
Anna
gonna
right
be
now.
nasty.
Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if they want to do that.
Anna's gonna be the goat
nerfed
again.
her so many times.
They're already giving her top speed nurse. What you talking about?
They're gonna make her the goat once again. Watch.
They're gonna make her go faster than what she does with the supercharge. Watch, she's gonna be faster
I
than
think
she
it's
ever
gonna
was.
be when she activates her charge to anybody in the force field that she's next to, she gets a buff. She gets a dash.
Nah, they're gonna do it like Violet. Anyone that touches that shield just once,
bro,
she gonna
that's
top speed all the
diabolical.
way.
No, that's
I
diabolical.
don't think
bro.
Anna's gonna get something like that. That's a
Like,
bit over the top.
And it's low that racer that touched it.
Game Lock, we
Violet
do not
goes
want this,
hella
okay?
fast, even with just one touch, and she's a lightweight.
Let's put a disclaimer out there. Game Off, we do not want these. these superchargers, FYI. Before they start taking notes down, like, okay, Ana, Russians on the shield, okay.
With the slowdown if someone touches it, okay. Never thought about that, but we'll do it now.
Damn, not the slowdown, bro. Come on now. It should be Sally 2.0.
You talk about Barbosa slowdown, but like, what about, Barbosa supercharged, but like, what if Sally gets a supercharge? How is, like, that's gonna literally make everybody literally quit the freaking game at that point.
Sally's supercharge is gonna be an auto with her slowdown on.
All you need to do is just increase the duration of her stun.
No, we don't need to increase that duration. We definitely don't need to increase that duration.
Hell no.
you know what I just thought about?
That slowdown is already irritating enough.
Bro, you know what I just thought about? Could you imagine a supercharge for all the brawlers being that they can chain stun you again?
Imagine if chain stun was still in the game.
They're gonna bring it back with these supercharges. Mark my words.
Yeah, they listen.
Sammy, you need to stop like fitting this into existence, okay?
Long story short, supercharger will they're gonna eventually break the game and power creep the game. So
ranked is doomed. I'm saying that from now. Anyone that needs to level up a racer,
that'll push people more to divisions. That'll push people more to divisions.
Everyone's gonna be complaining about supercharged lobbies, not level 50 lobbies.
Listen, people be complaining about ranked. I don't be complaining about ranked. I barely be on ranked. So
no, I'm saying the new players. You know how the new players are.
Listen, hopefully they can find divisions, man. Hopefully division gets big enough to where everybody knows that's the spot and game law notices.
At that point, they're gonna have to change regulated.
No, because if game law notices it, they're gonna push these motherfucking superchargers to privates.
They're gonna force us to use it. Be like, oh, y'all motherfuckers want to leave ranked for divisions? All right.
How you like this supercharging private?
It's crazy.
Cedric and the Lissy wanted this shit banned. Damn. But guess what? All the races have this shit now.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yo, they're gonna put supercharging privates before teams.
That's wild. Let's not do that. Game law, don't do that. Bring team mode to privates, but don't bring supercharged privates. That'll literally break any type of fucking, like.
They're gonna bring supercharged to lobbies before they give us conditions in lobbies.
I don't think they're ever gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't think they're ever doing that, bro.
Another thing, you should bring team mode to privates.
This way, they're gonna break the game before Mario Kart comes out, and they're just gonna push everybody away.
Listen, man, they got until Mario Kart
pushing people away
and Sonic. They better tighten up, man. That's all we saying. But I guess So what's next on the chopping block, man?
We got these collections tier lists to do.
We starting that now. We hopping on the collection wave.
Well, I guess before we get to that, overall, what do y'all think about the new track? I like it. Dislike it.
The new track?
I love the new
track.
I
fuck with the track.
I love the track.
I love
the new track with where like the whole track is literally like grind rails. Like that shit's fun as shit.
That is a top speed map. You know, you benefit more.
We talking about the track. What about the actual tracks? The music.
I like everything about the track. Like,
yeah, the music is fire.
Yeah, it is, man. I knew a Tron map was gonna be heat, bro. I knew it. Like, you can't fuck up a Tron map, bro.
Yeah. Other than that one triangle variation, I think the Tron maps are great.
Oh, hold on. I know you're not dissing the triangle. That triangle was specifically made for divisions, so we can use auto racers there.
Yeah, but I guess auto racers are the only like upsides.
Hey, man, listen, it might be a triangle, but a lot can happen in a triangle, man.
Yes, sir.
I think it's because at the last turn of the track, there's a little bump that can happen that sends you in the air. It just irritates
Yes,
me.
there is.
Hey, you
That's
gotta
why
be
you gotta use your
careful,
auto
man.
racer,
Yeah,
man.
you're
That's why you gotta
talking
have
about
Hadouken
that.
in
Yo,
hand.
for real, I cannot, for the life of me, try to figure out how to do this turn and not bump into the motherfucking wall.
You gotta go wide as extreme as possible.
Yeah.
Is it I jumped off the hump and then I try to drift, but it's
Nah,
like
you
it's
can't
like you
jump.
off
You gotta
the-
go wide.
off of it and you still have another ledge to like fucking go against, and then that's the shit that pushes you through the wall. So I guess maybe wide is the way.
You gotta go out of your way on that turn. You gotta go super wide.
Hey, that's where that skill expression come into play, man. You know,
Yeah. It was
somebody gotta
fine
figure out the
when
optimal
doing
pad
it in
for it.
reverse on certain tracks, but it on just that reverse version on the triangle it just feels awkward.
Nah, I feel that.
Man, this season came with the heat. I'm not gonna lie. It's like Game Loft knew they was fucking up. It was like, nah, Tron's gonna be the best season yet.
Hey, man. I mean, the maps have been pretty cool, so I think they're pretty good on that front.
I think they're pretty good as well.
Hey man, I told you what was gonna happen. Incredibles gonna drop, but it's not gonna be heat. And I told y'all Tron was gonna be the heat, and y'all was like, nah, I ain't no one looking for Tron.
I mean, Incredibles was heat though.
Yeah, there's a lot of good Incredibles racers. Like I like Dash, Frozone.
Half the collection was glitched, man. Apart from Miss Incredible, because she was always heat. I tell y'all, but no one wants to listen.
Trash. I don't
Yeah,
wanna hear
Frozone was
that.
glitched. Frozone was glitched.
Miss Incredible is even more heat considering the fact she got a huge buff.
Yep.
Yeah, I still don't like his charge though. But you know, I
You
know.
mean the uncharged?
It's not too
The
late to
charged
join the
one's
crew.
the autopilot.
The
You're talking
charge
about
one's
Miss
the
Incredible.
autopilot.
You Miss Incredible.
Yeah, I'm
not
referring to
Mr.
Miss Incredible.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mr. Incredible.
Oh,
Nah. Forget all
Mr.
that,
Incredible
bro.
only got bug fixes, really.
He still needs another bug fix though.
Hey, y'all, Miss Incredible is broken. Nah, she was always nice.
Hell,
I think you're the only one on that wave,
Man,
bro.
Elastigirl goes hard in these streets.
right now,
bro.
but back then,
What do you mean right now? Always. I try to tell y'all how to use those arms, and
bro, the only map she was good on is jungle because she can't hit a wall with her ult.
nah. She was also she was also good on RB short track.
Nah, I'm sorry.
Angel, man, let them know how you was going crazy with Mrs. Incredible.
Nah, hold on. You can't say that because literally when the match happened, fucking Angel's like, I don't know, Oswald might have been the play.
Yeah, but Angel still won it though.
On that, I don't think he won it on that
Angel won
match
it
in the
on that
actual
one.
match. In the actual match.
Wait, hold on. What we talk about?
Remember when you
short circuit one?
Yeah, remember RB short circuit, the oval, the vertical oval, and you was like, oh, I might have to use Oswald here, and I was like, nah, use Mr. Incredible.
Bro, I don't think he won in the actual match. I think he did good when we were practicing, and in the actual match, it was like, okay.
I think he used Oswald for the actual match.
No,
that's why.
No, he used Mr. Incredible. I mean, he used Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, she didn't do as well as she did because for some reason her ability, like when you're in last place, it doesn't last longer than what like it tells you it's supposed to last longer, but it doesn't.
Yep,
Yeah,
another bug.
That's
why you got to use those arms, man.
It's the whole if you're further behind, the move lasts longer. It's just BS.
Yep. And I don't even think they gonna fix it, bro. They probably don't even know it's BS.
They probably don't even care.
They didn't fix it, but they did buff the how fast it goes. So I'm happy of where it's at right now.
How fast does she go? I remember before her buff, it was what 111.
Yeah, it was slow.
Yep.
It's like 224.
Damn.
Wow. Well, hold on.
I think that's what I saw off of the spreadsheet. I could be wrong.
200 on the auto. Ooh.
She got a pretty big buff.
I told you guys, bro, wait till they start giving supercharged autos.
Wait, so hold on. Is that 200 miles per hour or the kilometers per
No,
hour?
no,
I don't
kilometers.
know.
Oh, okay.
Nah, it's miles per hour.
There
It's miles
ain't
per
no
hour.
way. Ain't no way
Yeah.
that could be.
I'm about to say,
It's
ain't no
miles
way
per
she
hour.
goes 200 miles per hour. That's broken as shit at that point.
Oh, y'all shit was nice.
No,
Y'all didn't listen to me.
200 mph would be ridiculous.
It would be, bro.
Yeah. I told
I'm
you.
I usually
300?
use km during my when I'm doing my speed tests because it's bigger numbers, more accurate numbers.
Makes sense. Wow.
So honestly, what do you guys think about the pit stop today? That's a fact. There was a pit stop today.
There was a pit stop.
It was more of a
it was like
hot
it was a hot fix. It came out at 6 a.m. my time, so I think that was 8 a.m. yours. Or no, actually 6 a.m. Eastern.
Oh, that was the one with the Tron stuff, right?
Yeah, with the racers from the collection all getting that level 5 buff, or getting their unique fixed at level 5.
Yeah,
I guess
it fixes the crashes. I guess there was crew names, skill names that were incorrect. I didn't even notice that one. Daily specials are fixed.
They didn't fix the certain platforms didn't get fixed, like Nintendo. What else was
Wall
it?
pass
Xbox
crash.
One, Xbox S.
Matchmaking cancel. That somehow I guess players can properly cancel matchmaking after resuming the game from suspension. I guess Zeus had a victory animation bug. That's fixed. The Tron recognizer barrier. I guess sound effects are now properly going to play on the barrier animations. The track fireworks. The game menu access. Fix the bug where Disney's Tron's Legacy Racer unique skills were stuck at level 1 even at max level. Shop display issues. Daily special displays. So they fix it. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but when like the your daily box or whatever refreshes and it says rewards, and then like you like it was stuck on something on like you still had something available at the shop but it wasn't. That's fixed.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
I
pretty
went
annoying.
back to go check that shit.
Yep, same for me.
But if they didn't fix that, I wouldn't have known that they gave us free stuff in the special section.
Damn.
So that was pretty helpful in regards to that.
Supercharged news. This is the supercharged news everybody's waiting for. Mickey Mouse will be available the 24th. Swan will be available March 31st. Kristoff will be available April 24th.
Yeah. So Kristoff's getting his supercharge like late part 2.
Good fuck Kristoff.
So Mickey Mouse will be the first one at March 24th. Ooh, let's go. Supercharged Max. Day 1. Who said that? What?
What date is it to right now?
It's the 19th for me. So the 24th for me. Where's my calendar, bro? See? Like, what the fuck?
That should be Monday.
That is Monday, yeah. Monday, the supercharge will come out.
Right. So next week, Mickey gets that supercharge.
Wait, shout out Mondays, man. Shout out Mondays.
That's why we got the free upgrade coins, Nano, because it was compensation.
Will everybody be playing Mickey in ranked when this comes out?
I
think we'll supercharge the mouse. Everyone's gonna be on super. It's on. Watch all the new players. Oh my god, I hate this game.
We'll have to see how big of an impact supercharge does to a character like Mickey.
It's not gonna be much based on what we saw for the description for Mickey, but a racer like Kristoff.
Wait, so what was the Mickey stuff supposed to be?
Increases his speed when activating his uniques.
So he's gonna be faster, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Mickey,
Dino, I don't think they fixed the Zeus side bash bug.
Mickey's a lightweight, bro. He's not gonna.
What's the Zeus side bash bug?
I actually had no idea. Toxic, do you know?
Oh, is that when you lose all your speed?
Batches? No. When he side batches someone, he gets power 5 bombs.
He gets what?
So he chose
power 5 bombs.
Yeah, so he just chose 2 bombs.
That is nasty.
Hey, he is a trickster. That ain't broken. That's right.
Power
I told
5
y'all-
though.
I told y'all trickster was the best class.
You know
Y'all
what?
believe me
Now
now?
that you said that, Toxic, actually, you know, I do remember low key noticing when I side bash and I get a bomb, I throw 2 bombs. I'm like, wait, why am I throwing 2 bombs?
Yep.
It's actually kind of broken.
Trickster is the best class. I'm trying to tell you.
Angel thought he had the secret touch.
No, I just I think Loki was like, wait, why you like? I don't ever get 2 bombs when I side bash somebody and get 1.
Angel
That's
thought
kinda
his Zeus
broken.
was supercharged.
Well, at this point, maybe that is a low key supercharge ability. What?
Oh, here we go, giving Game Lock ideas again.
Right, Trickster supercharge. You side bash, you get a power 5 ability.
Yo, class supercharges is insane, bro. Yeah, we don't want that, bro. We definitely don't want that.
But that's what I'm saying. The hack ability should be like what they're gonna do with Korra, where if you get hit by the hack, you're blinded and you have no control on your cart.
No control your cart.
Yep.
Yeah, see, that sounds crazy, right, Alex? That's the same thing I said.
Nah, it ain't crazy. It ain't crazy. It ain't crazy. They gotta give the hack ability some buffs.
Effect that Sally would. I don't think I would be playing this game.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hey, man,
Listen,
stop it, man. You're
see,
gonna have to learn to drive around these hacks.
No, fuck that shit, bro. I hate that hack ability, bro. If there's one ability that's really annoying to me is that fucking hack, bro. Because my mind can't process that shit sometimes, and I be like in real time, and I'm going against guys like either Toxic Falcon, and I'm like, motherfucker, I got to drift right, and I got to remember it's the other fucking button. I'm like, nah.
So the worst thing about that hack is when you get hit and someone side bashing you.
That too, and when you're going into a turn as well, that's GG's for the race.
Yeah, man, that shit can end your shit.
I could drive when it has a hack. Like I could drive when it has a hack, but when I get side bash, bro, that shit is so
Yeah.
Not to mention if you're stuck on the wall and you got to reverse.
Yeah,
like it feels like when you're hacked, it feels like anybody could do anything to you, bro. Like I just be praying I don't get fucked up when I'm
feeling vulnerable, Nano.
Yo,
hell yeah.
I shouldn't be saying this, but yo, I do feel vulnerable when I get hacked because I'm like, man, I don't know what the fuck to do. My brain ain't processing it. Like, who's gonna hit me?
I'm thankful that I have a good chunk of muscle memory, so it's like I don't forget which turns I gotta take, and if I'm turning the right way, I don't have much issues with that. It's just that when you know that you're hacked, yet you pray that nobody screws you over. Yeah.
Hey man, Alex, that all sounds good and great, but you know everybody got a plan till they get hacked.
Look, like I can manage getting hacked if I'm drifting into the hack, because when you drift into the hack, your controls don't change until you let go of that drift.
Exactly.
So like Toxic says, when you get side bash into that hack, you're not moving for a quick second. So your whole button shit is weird to try to recover from that.
Hey, you know what's worse than that, Angel? Imagine you decide to switch from control to the keyboard and you get into that shit.
Oh, that's an SLL right there.
Yeah, you done with the keyboard at that point. You're like, I'm fuck this, I'm going back to controller.
Nah, you gotta tough it out, man. You gotta tough it out.
Yeah, gotta tough it out
Ferrari was going crazy with those hacks. I'll say that.
It's a hack better than people think, man. Hot Pocket said Sammy is like, if I can't control my cart when hacked, no one can. Yo,
Hey, I never said that.
Low key is probably why he want that shit.
I never said that.
Control his son.
I never said that. I never said that. I don't have trouble much when I get hacked.
No, Dino's seen it in the tourney, bro. When I was playing Candy Kingdom, I was perma hacked. Like damn near that whole race, bro. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
And you want to know why I don't mind getting hacked? Because I purposely run into hacks just so I can practice the muscle memory of going back and forth.
I try to avoid them.
I used to try to avoid them with for the death of me, but now I'm just like, nah. I'd rather run into them and practice.
Yeah. And whenever I'm in tourney and there's like it's like a race and there's like tricksters ahead of me, I'm like, bro. So I know the lines are gonna be chock full of hacks.
You know what'd be worse though? If they went back to Trickster going with RAM and it's solely being hacked. Or if they did that, it'll solely be hacked, but if you get hit by the RAM, you're automatically hacked.
Wasn't that like very early Disney Speedstorm?
It wasn't, dude. That shit was annoying to deal with, bruh. That shit was annoying to deal with.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't.
And it's crazy because people were saying like, "Oh man, the Tricksters RAM, they don't do shit." But you could really like if you keep ramming somebody, you could really fuck somebody's like game up, bro.
I remember when I feel like, considering that I was playing the game around midway through season 4, I don't know if I can relate to how bad it felt, but yeah, I can imagine how it felt like for other people to actually deal with it.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad to me. The worst kind of ramming you get was from brawlers.
Yeah, because they actually like stunned you.
If you guys changed stun in the beginning of the race, your race was done.
Bullshit, bro. That was bullshit.
Especially,
I can definitely remember Brawler's dashes because they were still around even after Tricksters didn't have theirs.
Yep, it was diabolical.
Yep.
You get hit by a Brawler ram, GG's. Remember that shit used to send you flying too? So if you're if you were in the center of the track and there was no support on a ledge, you were falling off the map.
Yep. Literally in Genie's own words, boing.
I don't know how people thought that was like some brawlers should be doing, bro.
Right? People were talking about, oh no, we shouldn't change the brawler ram. I'm like, what?
Yes, bro.
This game, that's the cancer of this game right now. The brawler ram.
Shit was diabolical, bro. You get hit with a brawler ram, your ass was going from 1st to 8th, bro.
And you were losing 70 points.
Speaking of dashes and all that, I think it was when I was this was during the solo tournaments a couple of weeks back. This was during a finals on my first week. I think this was the first time I actually got to a finals in a solos. I was playing Randall on Kawaii, and we literally on the starting line. We're all ready to go. Literally, just before a second hits, I get dashed. I get sent flying onto the right side of the track. I end up jumping. I end up clashing against the rail. That sent me flying into the air, facing that wall, and I couldn't do anything, and I just got respawned. It was just comedy.
Yep.
I'm telling you, some of these rams would take you out, man.
You literally solo finals. You just can't catch a break.
There's nothing you could do about the brawler ram back in the day.
It wasn't. I don't think it was just a brawler ram, because this was on. This was just generally getting dashed into during the solo tournaments recently.
You know what was more annoying back then? When you couldn't get invulnerability when you start a race. Like, imagine getting hit by a fire.
Yeah, that was the worst because you could get chain stunned. There was multiple people with bombs sometimes in our lobby.
Yep.
I remember chain stuns.
Race, you got hit by a fire. That's it for your race. Like,
yep,
that's it.
Pretty much.
Even like 10 rounds. Like what?
That's when fucking Genie, Buzz, and Sully was running rampant, bro.
But you know what too? You know who has that fire trail still right now? Anger. You can't get rid of
him. Stand that guy, bro.
He does, bro. Like, if you're behind the anger, man, it's GG's, bro. If you don't have cloak, it's over, man.
And they're lucky they nerfed the stun duration, because if they kept the stun duration with Anger's fire trail,
imagine chain stuns being in our current meta. Sally freeze combined with just any stun would literally just be game ending.
Yo.
Yeah, bro.
Because you're frozen, you get stunned, and then you're still frozen, yet facing the opposite direction.
Yep. Shit would be diabolical, bro.
Bro, could you imagine Zeus with that shit? Ooh. This man slows you down on top of that.
The fact that you, even if you do have a shield with against dealing with Zeus's rapid cannon attacks, it doesn't matter because you still get slowed and blinded.
Speaking of Zeus, I think it might be that time, y'all. Might be that collection time.
A collection tier?
Yeah, we need to talk about the collections.
All right.
Yes,
We
sir,
were
man.
talking about collections
pop
and
it
then we
up.
just drove off, and then we need to get ourselves back on.
Yeah, man. Collection tier list time, baby. I'm actually looking forward to this.
Here we go.
Oh, I think Angel said he'll be right back.
Huh? That's what he said?
Yeah, in the group chat.
That's not good, bro. It's not good.
Who said they be back?
Angel. When
You're
we
one
needed
way.
him most,
I guess
he vanished.
I guess what we could do is we could like kind of, I guess in a way, kind of start talking about the collections and kind of seeing where we will place them. I guess we could start with the Mickey and Friend. Mickey and Friend. Well, I guess
they're one of the weakest.
how many tiers like should we do collections?
Probably
I
just
feel
a
like-
I
regular.
think there's enough to do S to F.
We don't need to do no S plus, S minus,
I
all of
don't
that.
think
We can just
there's
do
a
A,
clear
B,
cut.
C,
Yeah,
D.
Here's the thing. I don't think there's a clear-cut F tier collection. I feel like at worst there's like
I don't think so.
There is.
either.
There is. There
I
is.
think, yeah, I think there's
There's
100.
definitely an F tier collection.
What,
But we'll get to
Figment?
that.
No.
Figment, Figment's actually good.
I'm just, probably one of them collections. It might be the Kermit the Frog one. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
not F. That would be F. But Miss Piggy kind of brings it down. And the Kermit shit, kind of, you probably get nothing.
Yeah.
I tried to show Miss Piggy. No. Can't, bro. Like, oh, wow.
Yeah, man, Miss Piggy needs some help, bro.
The question
She needs
is
something.
that considering we're doing the collections, will the crew bits count to evaluating the actual like collections tier?
I don't.
I'm
think
not
so.
really
Just
counting
the
crew.
racers. Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
problem is that if we would count it, we would be here forever.
Yeah, and it's a good thing we not doing that.
Yeah, I think just the collection and the characters is fine.
We
Yeah.
literally just have to be
I'm
talking
back.
about an entire podcast separate from that.
Yeah, that would be, bro.
But yeah,
So I
like you
think
said,
it's
the
just
first.
easier just to bare bones and just talk
Sammy.
about the characters
Send
themselves.
me a link
What's
to
up?
that tier list.
Oh, you need it again? Let me look back in the chat.
Damn. So Kayla's saying Mickey and Friends,
Well,
they kind
Mickey
of
is
down in the dumps.
C. There's Donald and Daisy. C. Goofy, kind of like low B. There's Steamboat P, low A. So when you average it out, they average a C plus. Just I don't know, quick math. But yeah, they're kind of they're the definition of a mid tier. I feel like when it comes to like.
Damn. So
collections.
does Mulan and Shang average out to C as well?
Mulan, I don't think she's not extraordinary, but she's not necessarily bad. And Shang is like S tier, so that might average out a little higher.
I feel like Mickey and Friends is like a low C tier for me, just because Steamboat Pete and Goofy are the only like decent representatives.
Yeah, they might bring up the average. I can see that.
Okay. I mean,
You never
I
know,
guess-
because Mickey Supercharged will exist in the future, so that
Oh,
might
Angel,
bring it up a little bit.
it's in the chat for this
Possibly.
voice chat.
But I would probably consider it like a low C tier.
It'll be very interesting to see where the collections land, man. I actually, like, I kind of know what I think the best collections are, but it's always different when you're actually doing the list.
No, I'll just send it to you in the group chat, Angel.
I already got it.
Oh, okay.
Got you. Oh, these don't even have like the Mulan collection. It just has like the actual season collection.
Yeah, they're just the season collections.
And we might have to improvise it.
We could take screenshots of each of the collections and then make our own tier list with those put in.
Let me see if they have they might have one in this.
Yeah, I'm looking right now as well.
With all the collections. Disney Speedstorm Racer Smash or Pass is kind of crazy.
That's
That's a crazy tier list, bro.
Hey, we might have to do that tier list next episode.
Hey, if we do a Disney Smash or Pass, I'm releasing the Miss Piggy song.
I guess that's gonna be for the Crash Out After Dark. It's gonna be a Crash Out After Dark segment. Oh, there's one for tracks as well. That'd be crazy.
Let me find out Sammy out here trying to smash on Sally, man.
That's crazy. Come on now.
Sally, I'm bad. No.
Come on now. You know I love some Miss Incredible.
Miss Incredible booty.
I think everybody. So, yeah.
I was the only one defending her last season, so I get that.
He was captivating. He said, "Hold on, that's my baby mama."
Nash, I am not your father.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they don't have other collections because this one's not really a collection base. It's a season
based.
So it's only the season. So they didn't even got Tron in here yet.
Extra ass.
I mean, we could add. I guess.
Okay, hold on. Can we? I mean, I guess you could. Or what we could also do is that we could just go to the tier list, and then we could just use the characters from their respective seasons. If y'all want to do that.
True.
Don't be, you can't be.
Maybe I'll probably save this and probably add all the other just make it a collection one. I'm surprised nobody has done one like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
Hey, listen, Crashout Podcast. We are first to do a lot of things, man.
That is low key true.
Because they're only missing the single ones.
They're only. You know what?
Add
images right now,
this, bro. Because I got a Speedstorm game ready to load up and a snipper ready to just snip the collection pictures.
Let's go
real quick.
ahead.
No, you know what, Angel? I got something. I'm way ahead of you on that, Angel. Let me send you this link, and you can probably do it from there.
Are you gonna send me like pictures from the different collections?
Exactly.
Oh, if you got that, then just give it to me. Yeah, you can add them. You can add the images on this webpage. It just says choose files, so you can add additional images.
Yeah, I got you. I'm sending it to you right now. What do you want me to send? Actually, I'll send you to the group chat.
I got you.
You could just take the images from there and add them. I don't know what we're missing though.
Beauty and the Beast is one of them.
Beauty and the Beast, Mickey and Friends.
Save image.
The mid-season collections.
So Beauty and the Beast.
Save image.
Is Hercules there? Hercules we need, I guess.
Yeah, Hercules we need. Mickey and Friends we need.
Okay, Mickey and Friends. So the first three, Angel, we're gonna need those ones.
I already got them.
We need Mulan.
Mulan. We need Mulan.
Jungle Book.
Pirates is good.
We already have Pirates.
We already have Pirates.
Jungle Book we need.
Jungle Book we need. Yep.
Like that. Walt Disney
We
World.
need
Walt Disney World.
Walt Disney World.
Even though it's one character, but yeah.
Yeah.
We'll count it.
All right, that one's good. That one's good.
See, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit and
Oswald
Wally
the
right
Lucky
after him as
Rabbit,
well.
yeah. Wally.
Thank God for the Speedstorm Wikipedia page.
Facts.
Yeah.
The Muppets.
Muppets. Yep.
101 Dalmatians.
Damn, Shy said I'm leaving Toxic. That's crazy.
101 Dalmatians.
101 Dalmatians and Sleeping Beauty.
You mean yep, Sleeping Beauty, Rapunzel.
I've been bullying Shy.
Yeah, Tangled right after.
Tangled, yeah.
Damn, Toxic. Why are you bullying Shy?
I don't know, bro.
Moana.
He said, I don't know.
Yeah, that's about it right now. We don't have
There's
Snow
also
White yet.
Tron. There's also Tron.
Oh yeah, Tron as well. Moana, Tron, and then
That's about it.
That's it.
that's
For
it.
now.
Yeah. Even though Snow White's gonna drop this week, but you know.
All right.
Can I just say something real quick?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
One by one. Okay.
I gotta give Game Loft credit, for the fact that the game's even lasted this long. Because I'll be honest, like after the Golden Pass changes in Season 7, I didn't think the game was gonna make it past that. But somehow Game Loft has just managed to prove us all wrong. And look at it, it's 12 seasons. Like,
I mean, prove y'all wrong. I knew the game was gonna last to this season, but I do know a lot of people is saying, actually, what year was that? Was that last year? That was last year, was it?
Yeah.
I think that was last year. Yeah, people were saying stuff like the game's gonna be dead in like December and stuff, and I don't know, like I didn't really see the game as being dead, but it definitely looked bad.
Well,
Chasing people's mouths, but I mean, I still think the game's gonna be open for a while, man. What you were saying, Caleb?
I guess it was like losing a little steam, where it because they just had that like the change with how the battle pass was, and then after that it was like what Inside Out, which was cool, but then they had Nightmare Before Christmas, which was hit or for some people it was alright. So it was losing people's interest, but that's why they had to come with the Incredibles to kind of bring it back, and then bring some more hype. I feel like.
Yep.
All right, I edited them all. I wish there was a way I could save this so people can just have it on this website, but I don't think there's a way to do that.
Can you save it, like, for yourself?
I can, yeah, save.
Okay, because you never know, man. You never know what kind of... We might do another one of these in the future.
Oh, no.
Is that all? Is that all of them? I think we might be missing one.
Damn it. I wasn't logged in, so I just lost them all. Hold on.
Because we had like what, 15 of them or something like that?
No, that's all, that's all of them.
But I saw 14. That's all of them?
Just select the chosen ones and we could just, yep, there we go.
There it is. And save. So now it's saved. Call this Speedstorm Collection Tier List.
Collection Tier List.
There we go.
Okay, no. I can't really save this. Whatever. I'll figure out a way to do that later. But I got all of them added.
All right.
Oh man, y'all been waiting for.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Angel, before you start, add a F tier.
Is there an F tier?
Yeah,
I don't
F tier.
think there's a collection.
I'm looking at this. Which one would be F tier? I'm kind of curious of what you think is F tier.
Nah, don't worry. Just add the F tier and we'll get there.
F though. I mean, I don't even think Muppets are F tier because Kermit's actually not bad.
I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Sorry, bro. I can't defend her anymore, bro.
Even with the buff, you think it's still trash?
Yes, bro.
I feel like there would be 2 F tier collections.
I know there's at least one.
All
Yeah,
right.
we'll
Well,
get
what
to
we
that.
could do is we could add it. We could add it, and then whenever we get there, we get there.
I'm also ready to add that shit to F tier right now.
All right. Let's start off with Mickey and Friends.
So,
All right.
Brennan,
I definitely got Mickey and Friends in the C tier.
Yeah, they're a C tier
I
for
agree.
me as well.
Yeah, I agree. Seats here.
They
Yeah,
it's
I've
a
got
collection
them
of average
either-
racers.
I've got them either as a low B tier or a high C tier.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with C because I don't think they kind of have a lot of lower end characters.
With
Like
so many
they're very
characters-
mid of the way.
With so many characters that they
Yeah.
have on their roster, and only 2 of them are really that good, and then might not even be considered meta characters.
Pretty much.
Like the only 2 that are
Yeah, I
really
think C
good
is
on that
where they
collection.
definitely belong.
Yeah,
What
I
were you
think
saying?
Steamboat Pete and
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think I personally think Steamboat Pete and Goofy are the only 2 good racers out of that.
You're not wrong.
I agree.
Steamboat
Pedro.
Mickey's on the fence. He's in the middle of the road of that collection.
Boatman Pedro. Oh wait, Steamboat.
Steamboat Mickey is one of the better lightweights.
Okay.
Yep.
Speaking of C tier, why is my name still C?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just noticed
The
that.
overlay just doesn't like you, Caleb.
So
That's
I think
crazy.
Oh,
because you-
Sammy Namikaze got like 35 letters. Y'all can't get a Caleb Black Flash in there or something?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yo, I
It was
promise
because,
you, I don't know
yeah,
what's
it
going on
was
with
a
that.
parody.
Hey, you might want to move the video
Great.
over. Now that I noticed it, we're kind of what is it? Off alignment.
What do you mean?
Shit. Oh, are you saying he need to zoom in?
No, I mean like I don't know, on the overlay.
I could
His
zoom
videos
in, but
slightly offline.
these damn pop-ups are annoying the fuck out of me right now.
Slightly off alignment with a template.
Oh, you talking about the purple screen?
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah, and we might be able to get Caleb's full name in. I'm looking. I got you, Caleb. I got you. Don't worry.
I'm not gonna hold it. Shit. Because this shit's so small. My screen.
Angel's about to crash out, y'all. We're gonna get Angel crashing on the podcast.
All right, hold on. Let me go see my OBS real quick. 'Cause-
Nice.
Move this. Perfect. There it is. Caleb's name's still not going to be shown, but I mean, I fixed
Damn.
I fixed
I
the
tried,
purple
Caleb.
part.
I tried.
Yeah. Okay.
You're trying to
I
blacklist
tried,
Caleb
Caleb.
out here, man. Damn.
Don't say I wasn't trying to help you, Caleb.
He trying to help
Maybe he
brother
just has to-
LTM. I get it.
He might be the Black Flash, but I mean, shit, he's invisible.
Yeah.
Caleb, the invisible flash.
I vibrated my molecule through the nameplate, I guess. I don't know. But yeah.
Angel, we need one more tier. Get that F tier in there.
I agree with that. I don't think there is an F tier. Cause I feel like in every
You say that
collection that
now.
has more than one racer, I feel like they're usable. But
Yeah.
All right, so we got Monsters Inc. next.
I gotta agree. I don't personally feel like there's an F tier, but we'll see. We'll see. We can have it, then we'll just see.
So I think with this tier list, we should do basically the early access ones that didn't have their own season, and then we'll do the seasons as like the last one. That way we go straight through season 1 to 11 now.
So that'd be what Mulan then, I guess.
Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, we could do like Mulan, Beauty and the Beast, Hercules, all the mid-season ones.
Yeah. Those were mid-season in early access.
No, I'm just saying, like, we can include the mid-seasons into these ones as well, since you're gonna leave the regular ones seasons for the last.
Well, Angel, you've been here the longest. You know how the order of these seasons go, so we'll follow your lead.
I have no clue what the order. Well, actually, the order is just it will be Mickey, Mulan, Beauty and the Beast, Hercules, and Jungle Book, right? That's vanilla. That's vanilla.
You would know. I would.
I mean, technically, Pirates of the Caribbean, but they kind of had their own season too, so we could just include that one as a season. So I mean, all right, let's let's go right down this list right here. So let's do Hercules next.
Okay.
Okay.
Hercules is B tier.
I have Hercules at a low A tier.
I got it in B tier.
I mean, shit. Both Hercules and Meg are good racers.
Yeah, I got them in B tier.
They are high B.
Hercules and Hades is really carrying that.
Hold on, what about Hades?
Hades is
Hades.
Yeah, that's why I said I got it in B tier because
Hades left on, bro.
Because in our tier list, I believe.
I think these are slept.
Angel, actually, can't you show the tier list on the side while we do this?
Actually, I think I have a picture of it. Hold on.
Yeah, so we can kind of go back and forth and know which characters we put in the tier list.
Maybe I don't have it. Actually, I do because I posted it in my Discord because somebody asked for it. Yeah, I might not be able to see it. Actually, maybe I can. Just put like a minimized picture. You kind of like, I don't know how I'm gonna resize this where it doesn't compete with the other one. Do it like right there. Yeah, I might not be able to see it, but I have that right there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Fine.
So you want to judge on that? We have Hercules at A's here, and Meg's on C tier.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't have to strictly go off of this because we do have people in here that didn't really. It's this tier list isn't. This tier list was maybe based on our opinion, so.
Yeah.
Boy, Caleb's struggling.
This nigga Caleb is playing Rivals right now.
He's sucked in, man.
It's
his life.
This man became the number one thing and couldn't put down the controller.
I'm almost at eternity.
Put down the
I can't cover it.
Hey, Caleb's a top player in the game, man.
Mm-hmm. You look up the trackers and everything. But yeah, I'll be getting these thing ults and stunning the whole team, and then motherfuckers can't throw a heal at me. Like, damn. All right.
Hey, welcome to the tank world.
Yeah. It said I'm ranked higher than 99.2% of players. Really?
All right, so you all agree Hercules is B tier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hercules, yeah, pretty decent.
All right, what about Beauty and the Beast?
But they got Gaston.
I got them in B tier as well.
I also have them in B tier because of Belle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have them in B tier.
And if we look and cross-reference where we have them in the tier list, it would make sense.
Beast and Gaston, and then Bell, and then who else?
I think
That's about it.
Yeah, I think they are above Hercules though. I mean, I guess Hercules got three characters,
Meg
but
and Hurt.
I think the characters in Beauty and the Beast are ranked higher though, because you have two A tiers with Gaston and Beast.
That's true.
Depends on who's better, Beast or Hercules.
I'm taking Hercules, bro. Beast is unique.
Oh, I'm taking Hercules over Beast any day. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Hercules is unique works when you need it. That's all I gotta say.
Hercules has nenever been a poor fit.
Nope. But I will say, anytime
you can't just judge it off of Hercules and Beast. You gotta consider Hades and Gaston as well.
But then that's a wash, and then we gotta go between Belle and Meg.
Which Meg definitely beats Belle.
It's better than Belle, yeah.
Then Sonic says KH says it's S tier.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
Man. Hey, there's no way you taking Belle on Jungle Ruins, man.
Just because she's your main doesn't make the collection S tier.
Sorry for your King Candy mains on there.
Come on, we gotta get.
I personally think the Hercules collection is slightly better than the Beauty the Beast collection, but that doesn't say much because they're pretty much on par.
I would say they're on par.
But in terms of
they're interchangeable for me, honestly.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, now we got the Mulan collection.
I also have a B tier.
I'm gonna have to say B.
But I would place this probably in between both Hercules and Beauty and the Beast.
I would probably put
like.
Damn, KH with the facts. He said I did beat I beat a Hans on Jungle Ruins with the bell. It's crazy.
I did see that clip. You're not lying. I saw that clip.
Damn. Hey. Jungle Ruins bell still
he was cooking low key.
I was watching Toxic was cooking with Bell too. I was watching the stream. I'm like, okay.
Hey man. Mulan B for me. I'm fine with it being in between.
I feel like Mulan is like the most middle of the road B tier collection, just because they have one of the best characters in the game and one of the worst characters in the game.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
I agree.
If Mulan,
it's very unfortunate.
Mulan was, I think if Mulan was a little better, she probably would maybe drag.
Mulan's probably the most consistently bad character in this game.
Hey, put some respect on Mulan though, because your boy got first place Kawhi with Mulan.
Hey, if they give Mulan,
shout out, man, shout out.
They give Mulan's normal activation, like I guess heat sinking or something like that. I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I was probably
be better.
I was talking hella shit though. I was like, hey yo, who needs a leg skip? I got Mulan.
Yeah.
Damn, were you going against other leg skipping characters?
There was people that were doing leg skips, yes. And I don't know why my thought process was choose Mulan. I think I chose Mulan because I was like, Mulan is good at drifting and she's good at handling. So I can kind of like, maneuver out of the leg skip.
I would put the Mulan series below Hercules.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't mind that. I still got Hercules
I'm fine with
front of the B collections.
Right, having Mulan in that collection is hurting the Mulan collection.
It is. If it was the Shang collection, geez, S tier all the way.
I don't know. You think Shang could beat Hercules?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Of course, Shang.
Shang.
Hey, you got the tier list to the right of you. Shang's on the S tier. Hercules in the A tier.
I mean, it just depends on the player too, because you could get like a Wolf Hercules, and he might manage to beat the Shang.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that, man. We talking about
that's the outlier.
We talking about if the players are on even playing field.
If you had two new players come to the game and they got no kart racing experience,
I mean, like Shang is a defender, like he could just draft that Hercules easy. And on top of that, get that double boost bar when he gets his unique.
Yep.
A helicopter his way to the finish line.
Oh shit! Helicopter! Oh shit!
So the way I look at it is that there's also the Meg versus Mulan matchup.
Yep.
I mean, that's not really a matchup.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
and that's why I said Hercules is above Beauty and Beast, because Herc will wash Beast, but Gaston will wash Hades, but then Meg will wash Belle.
Be wary that there may be a KH in the building.
He's not in my house.
But I'm not. I mean that's facts though, because Meg is good on her lightweight maps, and I would guarantee people would choose Meg over Belle on a lightweight map because she got those
20%.
bombs. Those bombs are diabolical, and she has invulnerability.
Yep, and the trail. She do got the trail.
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I think the standings as of right now, to which collections are better in their tier list, is accurate right now.
I will also point out, out of my honest opinion, if there's anybody starting off playing this game and if they want to get used to the controls, I feel like Meg is the perfect beginning character to get people used to playing this game.
Yep.
All right, Angel. I guess we're gonna have to put Herc up in the front for B.
What happened?
It's like,
you said who goes up front of B? You said Hercules.
Hercules. And his collection got the best singers. Let's just say that.
All right, so we got the Lone Wolf, Walt Disney World.
See,
It's A tier.
I'm putting B tier.
I would say B as well.
I would say A tier.
Wait,
Low A tier. High B tier.
We talking about Figment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, B for me.
Nana was like, wait, I have to confirm we're talking about the same racer here.
Yeah.
I just gotta make sure.
Hey, I'm saying
A.
I'm saying low A, high B. I mean, low A, high B, because Figment's by himself. I'm not getting dragged down by no Mulan or no Belle. I'm by myself. It'd be the same thing if Shang was by himself. He'd be in the S.
Yeah, but Figment's also like a very high risk, high reward character.
What's his top tier? I'm sorry.
I mean, if you know how to play Figment, though, you could be real nasty because Figment boost
Figment's
management is disgusting.
to deal with if he gets off to a good start.
You will literally have your top speed, like top speed, almost whole race if you play your cards right.
Yeah. Similar to Gaston.
So I don't know. So
I'm fine with either or. If he's low end A tier,
I feel like B just feels better. I don't know why.
Yeah, I feel like you can't have Figment be in a tier above characters like Shang and Hercules.
Because he's the only character. I mean, that's what
true. There's nothing else to judge off of, just Figment, though.
Yeah.
All right, Jungle Book.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's tough.
That's A. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Because both of those racers are good.
Yeah, I put Jungle Book in A.
Jungle Book is probably the first A tier character.
I got Jungle Book top of the B tier. I don't know if they're A tier.
Oh my god! Come on, sir.
I'll vouch for Baloo. I'll vouch for Baloo all day. But
Mowgli don't got the juice, man.
Mowgli is bringing him down.
Mowgli definitely got the juice. I'd say, Jungle Book definitely the A tier. Because, I mean, obviously Baloo's really good, but also Mowgli's really good, too. Like
Mowgli's a very underrated racer as of right now.
Like, that boost management is ridiculous, bro. And he has Cloak, like... And he's a speed.
A bit of a sleeper.
You're literally not running out of boost with this guy.
Yeah.
And his top speed is good too.
Yeah, he's one of the fastest lightweights in the game.
I mean, I would have been fine with them at the top of the B tier, but you know, if y'all want to go A tier, it's okay.
All right, how about the Lucky Rabbit collection?
I put Lucky Rabbit straight at D tier.
Damn.
For me, it's a C for them.
Actually, you know what? I don't blame you saying D tier. I could say upper D but lower C as well.
I was thinking the same. You know, Sandbox like the same thing. Is like, how's Figgy A tier on the tier list and B on this list?
I feel like they're not like an F tier collection because Oswald can be very good in situations, and Orntessa is a sleeper pick for lightweights. But yeah, just compared to the rest of the collections, I feel like D tier is just where they belong. That's just an opinion.
I say low C tier.
Low C tier or a D tier.
I guess we could put Figment in A.
No, we could put him right here.
I think that's Sandbox. That's what he said.
Oh, Sandbox is a Figment? Actually, I didn't know that.
And then,
I don't mind if you
Sandbox, you a Fig Newton main, bro.
So you put Oswald
dedicated to Figment.
Is it Oswald above Mickey collection or below Mickey collection?
No, I say they're below.
They're below.
They're below.
Steamboat P exist.
Yeah.
He said I'm a Figinator. All right, Muppets.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Can you please put that at the bottom of the bottom?
You said the F tier.
Yeah, Muppets is one of the two that is in F tier.
Or D. If it's in D. I don't know if I
don't know. I say.
Well, you know, I could put them above Oswald.
I would say S, but I can't defend Miss Piggy anymore. Bro. I can't.
I could low key take
my best, but
I could low key take them over the Oswald collection.
I think Kermit is a good racer.
Muppets.
Like Kermit is a good lightweight racer.
Yeah, that's it. I would say D. Like I have no problem putting them at D.
But if they go to D, then Oswald's definitely going to D too.
I mean, Oswald is one of the top lightweights, I think.
Yeah, but Tensia is one of the worst.
I think Muppets. I don't think Muppets is D tier.
Wherever Muppets goes, Oswald collection got to go to. I think they're like interchangeable.
Because I mean, Miss Piggy might be bad, but like I feel like played right, she's not as bad as other racers either.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is she barely gets her ult, and when she gets it, she's faster than her ult. That makes no sense, bro. Like what?
So
yeah, I never understood that. Game Love, why does Miss Piggy not get her unique as often as other racers? Make that make sense.
Wait, is that an actual thing?
Yeah.
Yes, it is, bro.
What?
Miss Piggy should work like Hercules. With the pick.
I would put you in my tier list. I would have had Muppets in F and Oswald and Lucky Rabbit in D, but that's just me.
I don't think Miss Piggy is an F tier character. She might not be
Miss
the
Piggy
most optimal to play.
An F tier character. It just fits the collection, just kind of bombed.
Yeah, they need to fix her unique to where her unique is never like behind her. Because I never understood that. Like it's good to use it on a turn to get that initial boost, but that's it. Either that, like that should be behind you.
Like, how can you be faster than your ult in regulated? That makes no sense.
Not to mention that Miss Piggy's general stats are pretty low for a midweight.
In regulated, no, bro.
Being the typical jack of all trades but master of none kind of character.
Okay, would you guys rather use Hortensia or Miss Piggy?
I'd rather go
Uh,
Miss Piggy.
1,000%. I'm sorry.
if it's
Probably
the
Hortensia.
matchup between the two, I would probably go Hortensia.
It really depends on the map for me, because I mean,
Yeah,
top
it's
speed
pretty
map,
map
Miss Piggy
dependent.
would definitely do better than Hortensia.
Okay, so you gotta do 100 races, and you just gotta pick either Miss Piggy or Hortensia.
Probably Miss Piggy because of how many tracks focus on top speed.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I said you gotta put them above Oswald. If Oswald's in D, then they gotta go.
I'm not gonna lie, Hortensia, but I think I gotta go Miss Piggy, man.
Yeah,
I gotta go Miss Piggy.
I think it's just because how important top speed is still.
I think low C. Low C.
You got Oswald above them?
Okay.
No. Oswald is definitely above the
think
Muppets.
Oswald's above the Muppets, 100%.
Oswald, you got lucky this time.
Man, where all this Oswald hate coming from?
Man, Oswald is that boy, man. What's going on?
Oswald slides.
You might lose a tournament because of Oswald. Don't hate on him.
Yeah.
Oswald is a sleeper.
Yeah, man.
He's an
off-brand. He's an off-brand Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people use Oswald over Mickey.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that way.
But it's because that Goofy and Steamboat P exist in their collections, why the collection itself is probably better than those two.
Yeah, so I would have to say the Lucky Rabbit collection is over Muppets for me personally.
I think the same thing as well for me too.
Okay. What we got next?
Goated, bro.
Angel. I guess it'd be what, Wally?
You said for what?
Wally.
The next one?
Yes, the next one's Wally.
Oh.
That's C tier as well, but where in the C tier? I got it. Ooh. I mean, I think it's interchangeable with Oswald. And that's where I'll leave it at that. You guys can debate where you guys want to put that.
I honestly, just looking at all the collections that were there, my opinion might be a bit controversial.
I think it's S because of Eve, but nah.
You said S tier?
Because of Eve, bro. Eve goaded, bro.
Bruh. Toxic tripping, man.
He said E tier. This guy's wilding, bro.
You
said there's an E in the title, make it E tier.
That's all I'm saying. He's saying Eve is S rank, man. She reawakened.
Hey, Eve got the blicky.
But I think Eve could either go behind or in front of Muppets. I don't know.
I'm gonna say okay. In my personal opinion, I'm gonna say Wally collection in front of Muppets because I feel like Wally and Eve have a higher ceiling. Like they could, especially Wally. Wally could probably net you some sneaky good placements.
Especially with the boss he had. Yeah, he's way better.
Like if we're talking 100 races and you got to win half of them versus Oswald.
Yeah, I'm going Wally.
I'm picking Wally.
I feel like Wally is probably better than Oswald because I feel like Eve is better than Hortensia in a couple of ways, but that might just be me.
No, I definitely agree with that.
I kind of agree. Like, yeah, the defender, it like makes up like. I'd have to.
Yeah, have Wally
this would be a
above
different
Oswald.
discussion.
Possibly, yeah. So Wally, you could do
I think
Wally in front of Oswald.
Oswald, I would.
All right, Sleeping Beauty, aka Maleficent.
I think that has to be like at least an A tier at lowest.
Yeah, I'd have to put A.
Probably the top of A as of right now.
Yeah, with that Maleficent buff, I haven't played Maleficent since her buff. How is that buff for her?
It's
That is
ridiculous.
insane, dude.
Yeah, I would put her over Figment for
You
sure.
get her dragon form so many times now.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I have to play her. All right.
All you need is like 3 hits and you're good to go.
Oh, they
The
also
charge
fix her
is still
lightning
a
too,
little
right?
bit buggy at times, but the normal is ridiculous.
They also like made the lightning track better, right?
At that
Yeah,
point,
they
I'm
actually
putting
last longer than they
putting
do.
Sleeping Beauty at the top of A tier now. She's not being held back by she's not being held back by Mowgli.
I still feel like Mowgli is still a really good lightweight for what he is.
He is a good lightweight, but if I gotta pick a collection,
I would take this time back. She's just
Nah, yeah, I actually could see where Sammy's coming from. Yeah, I put Mile above.
You know, now that I
Jungle
think
Book.
about it, I think Muppet should definitely go to D, because if I'm choosing based off collections, I'm definitely picking these collections above Muppets all day. Now that I started thinking about
Listen,
it.
I don't have a problem with them going D, honestly.
Yeah, I think
Me
that looks a lot better that way. And then Maleficent definitely goes up here because she's definitely savage with that buff. I gotta try her out. What about Cruella? 101 Dalmatians.
A
tier above Figment.
I agree. I don't mind A tier. I don't mind. Yeah, A tier.
Above Figment, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. All right. We got 2 more mid seasons, and we down to the seasons. We got Tangled, aka Rapunzel. Oh man, she definitely
yeah,
that's first S tier.
Yeah,
even with her handling there, she still feels great.
Yeah.
Yep.
The handling nerf didn't really do much to her.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really notice a difference with her handling. Like, I drift fine with her and
There's a
everything.
slight difference.
It's very minimal.
Yeah.
All right, what about my boy, the demigod, Papi Speedstorm Muawi himself, man?
S tier. S tier. Both of them are amazing.
Yeah, with the buffs too to the autos. Oh my god.
I would put this collection above Tangled.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Personally,
No,
I would put it above Tangled.
Personally, I don't like Moana, but that's just because I feel like she can be a bit dodgy on certain tracks, but I can definitely tell that they're S tiers.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, I love my boy Maui, and I love Moana, but Tangled, Rapunzel is just so
ridiculous.
good, bro, because you can literally hit people with her hair, get your ability back. Like, it's just crazy.
I put it this way. You gotta do 100 races with both collections.
I'm 100%. I'm 100% confident with Rapunzel.
Rapunzel has never been a poor pick.
But let me say this. You got variety between 2 S tiers and just 1 S. If someone said, "Hey, if you win at least 50 races, I'm gonna give you this money."
The thing is, Rapunzel got the consistency. She got the consistency.
Sammy,
and they don't.
Sammy, I have magic hair, and that's all I need.
The only thing
magic hair. What if I cut your hair off?
No defense.
And I'll just regrow it.
Yep.
Maui,
chaotic races.
Maui can get away from it.
Yeah.
Maui has to, so he can, get away. But Moana, she gets stunned once and gets stun lock. Yeah, it's.
Caleb, what do you think about your girl Moana?
Too busy playing rank. He locked in, man. He locked in.
He's trying to keep his number one spot.
I was on mute. My bad. She has a slowdown with the boost. She has an auto. Like, Moana, crazy. Yeah, I think Moana's S tier. I don't know if y'all heard.
Yeah.
So okay. In terms
Tangled,
of
right?
So
better than Tangled. I do think Rapunzel's really good, but like the fact that the Moana thing has 2 characters that are also like top tier, you got to put them above.
Yeah, but do you think Rapunzel is better than Maui and
I would
don't know
say
about that.
Rapunzel's better than them.
She is amazing, but is she better than both of them? I don't know if she can. I can say she's better than Maui because Maui is kind of just like her.
I mean, that's true.
Because
That's
Maui
true.
Maui just like Rapunzel can get her lassos over and over. Maui can get his hooks over and over again. You know.
I
And
feel
you
like
just
I feel
keep-
like a
and
fight
you can get bunny
between
hop on it.
I feel like a fight between Maui and Rapunzel will be pretty even because Maui can hit Rapunzel and go far, but Rapunzel's a
Rapunzel
defender
can
and she can
hit
catch
back
up
with
and
the
then hit him
hair.
right back with the hair. So I feel like that would
And
be an
then-
even type of matchup right there.
And then
battle
once
of good hair.
Rapunzel gets that hit, then she can just use a charge and just keep her momentum.
And I think Rapunzel being a defender is what really helps her because Maui can probably pull away for a little bit, but Maui will eventually lose momentum and boost meter, and Rapunzel's just drafting, slipstreaming, catching up, hit him with the lasso real quick, and now you're in front of him.
Not to mention
to be
the
honest-
handling track. Maui's gonna have a tough time most of the time, but he does have
Yeah,
a
that's
autopilot.
true.
His
But look,
she's gonna
autopilot though is his saving grace though.
Yeah, she's gonna be good on like damn near every track, bro.
Yeah, like in a full lobby, I'm taking Rapunzel, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
You may have
love
one
Rapunzel.
character, but
Yeah,
that one
full lobby, I'm
character does
taking Rapunzel.
everything.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
All right, Caleb, we got beat. We'll concede.
Don't focus on your rivals. All right, now we down to the collection. So we're gonna start off with the very first collection, which was Monsters Inc.
Shout out to
I have
Monsters.
Monsters Inc. somewhere in B tier.
D?
Yeah, I got them above Mulan at least.
Celia May
Oh,
is
I
very
can
strong.
agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely Mulan.
Randall is okay, but not.
I don't know where we put them after that, but I know they're definitely above Mulan.
I mean, you got
I don't
Celia May's
know.
really good. I mean, Sully's still good.
Sully's solid.
Yeah, Sully is good.
Randall's actually really good in certain rounds
Randall
too.
got buff. Yep. Mike is
the only
Mike's
bad
still
one is
above Mulan though,
Mike.
but he's still above Mulan.
The only downside he has, Mike Wazowski. I would have it in B tier and above maybe Beauty and the Beast.
I was
I could
kind of
agree with that.
that.
I could agree with that. I can. Yeah, I can.
I can agree with
I
being above.
I can
Beauty and
agree
the
with that
Beast.
too. I could go with that.
Yeah, these collections are gonna be a lot
Yeah.
harder because they got a lot more racers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more to
I
think
know.
about.
Hey, there's some of these collections with a lot of races that's S tier too.
That's
All right, now we got one of the
Yes.
OP collections when they first came out, aka Toy Story.
Shit used to be OP, man.
It would have been an S tier if they didn't nerf
I
Jesse's
ate
into the
S.
ground.
I feel like Toy
Yeah,
Story
Jesse's
is
still
a
good,
collection that suffered the most power creep.
More
Yeah,
like suffered
I
the most
agree.
nerfs.
Because Rapunzel exists. Buzz is kind of less mobile than he used to be because a lot more handling tracks. Jesse got nerfed hard, and Bo Peep has just kind of just been middle ground.
She's been consistent. I'll give her that.
Yeah,
Okay,
I put it
so-
as a low A tier.
I'll
Then
put it above
again-
Figment.
Okay, so this actually might be a hot take. I
got
actually
them in
got
the
Toy
B
Story
tier.
as B.
Yeah, same. I got them at the top of B though.
Yeah,
Whoa,
keep them
whoa.
firmly B tier.
Yeah, so at least for me, my reasoning is I used to think Buzz was S tier, but I think he's A tier now because of the lack of defense.
Yep. I mean, that does go with our tier list that we made.
Yeah, and I think Bo Peep, used to be considered S tier for a lot of people, but for me personally, I feel like she's an A tier character.
I always had her at A tier. I never had her at S tier.
Yeah, she's A.
Me neither.
In my opinion.
And Jessie, to me, Jessie is like a C tier character, and Woody's like a B tier character for me.
Yeah.
So top of B.
Yeah, top of
That's
B.
what I'm. Yeah.
Well, that depends on everybody else. Me and Sammy are just two people.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have.
You said
Toy
everything I was gonna say, to be
Story,
honest.
I felt like Toy Story should be somewhere like lower on B tier.
Behind what?
Probably behind.
What is that?
Probably behind Monsters Inc.
Nah, if I had to choose a collection of races to go against another collection of races, I'm taking Toy Story.
Eh.
And that's coming from someone that loves Randall.
Yeah, I actually gotta agree because I think Celia May is very strong. I feel like Celia May kind of, in a way, carries that
Celia May
collection.
and Randall.
Randall, yeah, I don't even know. Like he's good, but he's decent good.
Nah, I got a solid collection with
but
Toy
like
Story.
with Bo Peep and Buzz, you getting some firepower.
Yep. And if you can get your lassos right, Woody could be nice.
Man, fuck Woody, bro.
Damn,
Yes,
that's tough.
Yes, yeah, this carry for sure.
So if I'm going with what I feel like is most consistent for me, I'd have to go with Toy Story over Monsters Inc.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Toy Story will be right up here. All right.
Yeah.
What about the Lilo with Stitch?
F tier.
Did you say F?
What? Oh, no,
What are you talking?
I've got Lilo and Stitch in a.
They got Jumbo
There we
I've
go.
got them
Everybody else.
and Stitch.
I got Gantu too.
Hey, you know that supercharged Stitch is gonna have the invulnerability.
Stop it. Stop it. You're
We
running
got to
everything
rebuild
back.
these
I'm telling
collections
you.
with the supercharge, man.
Wait, who said that? Did anyone say that? Sonic? I didn't hear anyone say.
Oh no, that was me. I definitely said that. Like I like using Woody, but listen,
He said, "Fuck Woody."
bro. Sonic, I've heard you complain about Woody when you're using him, bro.
Not gonna lie.
Woody's golden. Like, no, bro. Woody's golden.
Yeah, like he don't work. Like his lassos don't work as intended. His boost management is
My own deck.
dog.
Yeah,
Like it's not good. Like. Like I love Woody's my favorite character like in the collection, but I just can't, bro.
Yeah, right. He's funny as hell. He said I said it with me. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I got the Lilo and Stitch collection. Ooh.
I mean, Lilo got Jumbo, and he's S tier. You also got Gantu, which is A tier. Stitch is.
I think Stitch is A tier.
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
why, but
hold
I feel like I got Lilo and Stitch right behind Monsters Inc.
I can't put Stitch in A tier.
I've got them behind Beauty of the Beast because I look at characters like Lilo and I'm like more disappointed every time I look at that collection.
That is true. That's the same way I'm feeling. I've been saying for the longest time to buff Lilo, but they don't listen.
I would put it either low B tier or high C tier, but that is pretty debatable because of Jumba.
I can't put them in C tier, but I definitely got them mid to low tier on the B.
I got him in B as well. Like, I feel like Stitch is good enough to where like Angel might kind of, I guess, weigh him down a bit.
Angel's kind of midway as a lightweight, but Lilo's very bad. Like Lilo's
Oh,
close to being one
fuck!
of
I
the worst
forgot about
characters in the
Lilo. Damn it.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's close to being one of the worst characters in the game.
that's why I said I got them at least behind Monster. Cause
Yeah,
Monster,
I
Damn,
low-key
Lilo
forgot.
make this shit so
Damn, I low-key
tricky, man.
forgot
Yeah.
Lilo and Stitch has 3 lightweights, man. God damn.
Yeah,
And
that's
and
kind of
that-
changes things.
That's why I feel like I have them at the bottom of B tier.
I got them at least behind Monsters Inc.
Damn,
the only
that
saving
means
grace is
Nah,
Goku
I'd have
and Jumbo.
I would have to have they definitely got to be behind Beauty and the Beast as well, because Gaston and
At that point, they're behind.
whatchamacallit.
At that point, they're also behind Mulan then, because
I'm
you
fine
only
with
got to
Yeah.
wait.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
yeah, I mean Stitch
fine
kind
with
of
that, bro.
carries the Lilo and Stitch with the lightweights, and obviously their saving grace is Jumbo, which he's S tier, but then you got
But Shang's
Gantu,
a
which
better
is
S tier.
A.
Yeah. But
It's just-
it's not a
well,
A.
hers,
It's just
Lilo, and
it's just the
Stitch,
rest of the collection is what brings it down, right?
The three,
Yeah,
the
they
three
have
lightweights is
3
what's hurting
lightweights.
the Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
They have
Yeah.
3 lightweights,
would-
and Captain
I would
Goku
put
isn't
behind
exactly
that.
a great heavyweight.
I would play behind Monsters Inc. in my opinion.
You
Yeah,
put them
them-
above Monsters Inc.
No,
I had them behind. I had them behind.
Oh, behind
Monsters.
Monsters Inc.
Yeah, behind Monsters Inc.
But
It seems
could
that's what a
also-
lot of people were saying.
I could also see us putting them behind Mulan too, just because Mulan it doesn't gotta really contend with the fact that they have like 3 lightweights.
Because the thing is, okay, so let's compare them to Mulan. When it comes to Shang, obviously Shang is better than every character in that collection.
Yeah, but
But
Mulan's the worst
is
character.
Mulan better than characters like Angel and Lilo?
I'm not taking.
It's
I'm not taking
debatable.
Mulan
It
over
could be
Angel.
debatable,
I'm sorry.
but I'm gonna
I'm not
take
taking
those
Mulan
characters
over
from.
Angel.
I would, yeah, I kind of agree with Toxic. I think Angel's better than Mulan.
Which is true. However, in the Mulan collection, you're only dealing with 2 racers. In the Lilo and Stitch collection, you're dealing with a whole slew of racers.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think
I think- yeah, go ahead.
Mulan is comparable to Lilo.
But that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm saying.
Mulan
And
better
if that's
than-
the case, Lilo and Stitch got to be behind Mulan.
No,
No, because
Uh,
it's because
Because
they
you
have
got to
5
look at it this way,
characters
Nano.
there
If
too.
you're doing a race between collections, which
I would
collection do you think is gonna get the
have-
dub more?
I would have Lilo and Stitch above Mulan because there are 5 characters to their 2.
yeah, I kind of gotta agree with that, Sammy, because it's more, they got more, I guess, better or more.
And they're all pretty
versatility. It's
decent.
like more. It's kind of more to go off of.
Even if you don't want to run Lilo, you always have Stitch.
Mhm.
They're both speedsters, and Stitch can just do what Lilo wants to do. Kinda.
I think the lightweights, even though they're worse lightweights than other, I think they're very comparable to one another. That's what I'm basing the differences off of. So if
They
I had to
are,
go
but-
based off like the top tier racers in their collection, Shang most times is gonna get the dub over Jumbo.
Depends.
Just because even if Jumbo does have his blaster, Shang could be invulnerable.
Yeah.
But it all depends because Jumbo can just if he consistently gets his cloak, which he does, he can just stay behind a Shang because it's already tough to manage Boost as a defender first. Then Jumbo can just hit him like if he runs out of his ult. Just like what I did against someone else's Shang when I was using Jumbo. Like Jumbo can stay in cloak literally the whole game. Like there's nothing Shang can do to him.
I kind of agree with Rael here. He's saying, you know, Jumba can't be hit, Shane can't be hit. It's a slipstream race at that point. It could be either or.
Yeah.
50-50.
Pretty much. For me,
I think the main factor is that I feel like Jumbo would win the war of the attrition because he's a defender with a primary cloak weapon. So it makes it hard for Shang to proc his charged.
all right. So me personally, I think Shang would win, but I've just seen Shang's do a lot better than Jumba's. I've seen Jumba's not do good before.
I think it's because
Shout
Jumba
out to Purple
has
Lotus.
a tough time dealing with handling maps, while Shang isn't particularly a poor pick.
That's true.
But that's what I'm saying, guys.
But I mean,
Like, if you had to use every racer from both collections, so yes, Mulan has to be raced with as well, and you have to do 100 races, which collection you think is going to end up the victor?
That's a
That's the
thing.
question.
It's a bit tricky with Shang versus Jumba because they're both really close to each other.
It is tricky, but that's why I'm saying I think Mulan has a slight edge because there's only 2 racers. The minute you lose with Mulan, you're going right back to Shang. If
Okay,
you lose
so-
with Jumbo, you're using Gantu.
okay, so Sammy, so you're saying you feel like the point average would probably be slightly in Mulan's favor because of Shang.
Exactly. And that's why I said, even though Mulan could be the worst lightweight, she's still pretty comparable to the other lightweights from Lilo and Stitch. And I don't believe she would lose every race to the characters from Lilo and Stitch. That are lightweight.
I think she's only comparable to Lilo. I think Stitch and Angel have a decent time. Like, if there's like a race with 8 racers, I think Angel and Stitch have a decent chance of beating Mulan a little bit more.
I do agree with that.
But the Lilo's kind of what makes it tricky.
Okay.
So I guess, do you guys?
I would have Lilo and Stitch below Beauty and the Beast, but above Mulan, just because of the more amount of options that you have leads to more enjoyability.
True.
That's just how I do it. Like, the more
do that.
versus
I would do that.
versatile amount of characters you have, like, the better.
Yeah,
Damn, this is hard, bro.
This is probably the hardest decision. I'm not gonna lie.
I would put behind Jaden, but above Mulan.
I think the hardest decision is going to be coming up soon, though.
Possibly.
'Cause I'm
hold
looking at
on.
2 collections down there, and it's going to be rough.
What do you think, Awesome? You haven't said that for a while.
He's waiting for Little Mermaid.
Ariel.
Ariel isn't black.
Let me find out that's awesome.
Oh, my man muted. He probably busy. Well, what do you think, Caleb?
Between what?
Between
We're
Mulan
doing
and Lilo and
Mulan
Stitch.
Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo and Stitch. They just have more characters.
They do,
Yeah.
but I made a point where
Jumba.
if you had to race both collections and you had to race with every racer and you did a race to 100, which collection you think would win? Because I made the point that even if you lost with Mulan, the next racer you're choosing is Shang.
Yeah.
So that means every other race you're racing with Shang, as opposed to Lilo and Stitch. You gotta go through the whole
Jumba.
collection. Exactly.
Gantu. I mean, Angel.
only
You got
race
a lot.
with Jumbo
Lilo,
so
I
many
give
times.
Lilo and
Wait,
Stitch.
hold on. Are we
The edge.
if we're doing that, do you have to use another character every race in that collection?
I think the more
I
important
believe
question
so,
is,
because
you
then
have
why
to-
else would you have the character in the collection?
If we're doing that, then I'm going to pick Lilo and Stitch because on average, Shang might do better when he's playing, but I think every other race that Mulan's playing, she will probably get beat out by like every other character
I think it's also known of the fact that will you be using Mulan 50% of the times out of 100?
You will.
Yeah, so I feel like Lilo and Stitch would win the war of attrition.
I agree with that. The middle,
I
middle
think
is
Lilo
just too strong. Or it's
I give
better,
the
in
edge
my
to
opinion.
Lilo and Stitch.
The consistency.
Sorry, Shangmangs. I tried.
Valiant.
Like Angel's good, Stitch is good. Lilo is a hidden gem.
Jesus.
Motherfucking Jumba. Like, yeah, they just got a lot of good
Man, this
characters.
man left out Gantu. That's crazy.
Gantu's good too. I think he's
He is
good.
I just need to have them buff his handling just slightly more.
All right.
Hot Pocket said, I take Lilo over Mulan because Mulan's strength is high handling, and that auto invulnerable cancels out Mulan's strengths.
Let's not forget the pictures too. You know, pictures can get you ahead against Mulan if you get those pictures right. And then obviously
If
you have
Mulan's not in front of you first.
Yeah, the pictures can literally turn her lightweight into like a heavyweight speeds with the lightweight handling and all of that. She has an auto can allow her like the lake jump and cut corners. Like Lilo's actually a good lightweight.
Ryle says Stitch and Angel are top tier lights. Lilo is mid. Gantu is decent heavy. Jumba is good. 3 top tiers and 2 mid tiers. So
I would say Lilo's better than
top tiers on average. Mulan collection is 50%.
I think Lilo's better than Mulan.
Oh, we all agree with that.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
unfortunate.
Fucking okay. So yeah, just Lilo
So
and
if
Stitch,
the
man.
if the
Lilo
mid
and
character
Stitch.
in the Lilo and Stitch collection is better than Mulan, then you got to give it to Lilo and Stitch. I feel like.
Yeah, I like that they also have a larger cast, so I feel like it works better for their data.
We might have to get another season of Mulan or a proper season of Mulan.
Hey, we do need that villain though.
Yeah, like they're
We need
sleeping.
that
What's
villain.
going on with Disney Speedstorm, bro? What's going on with Game Live?
Yeah, so
Sam wants to just give us supercharged Mulan. We'll put him in S tier.
Every time she shoots a rocket, she gets a speed boost.
She gets a rush, a level 5 rush.
That makes her go 180 miles an hour.
That's crazy.
And her normal firecracker is giving homing.
well, yeah, okay, I'm fine with okay, we can leave it like that.
We'll leave it like that. Now Aladdin.
Wait, so you got Lilo and Stitch over Beauty and Beast?
Aladdin's S tier.
Yeah,
They got Aladdin, they got Jafar, they got Genie, they got many top tier
I got
characters. They
Aladdin.
went crazy with the Aladdin season.
I got Aladdin in A tier, top of the A tier.
Oh my god.
I would put Aladdin in its own
Jafar.
tier.
Like every character in the Aladdin tier is good, you know.
Literally
They are, and that's why I got them at the top of A tier.
I got him S tier, bro.
Yeah.
But
S tier.
Genie's the only S tier race
Genie's-
in that category.
Genie's probably the best character.
mean,
the best character.
I think Jasmine is S tier.
I think that's
but-
S tier too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like,
Hey man, if you want to give Jasmine S tier, that's fine. But that's still half the collection that's in A, and the other half that's in S.
Aladdin is.
But that
Yeah,
is why I said. But that is why I also said I got them at the top of A tier. Nothing wrong
I
with that.
had Aladdin at the top of S because
Top of S.
not
Ooh,
only
yes,
did they have
that's-
like meta characters, but they also have a sheer number of versatility.
Does Jafar knock them out of S?
No,
I don't
Yes.
think
no,
so.
no,
Yes.
no. Jafar is goaded. Jafar.
Jafar is nice.
Jafar is
but
nice.
he
I
knocks
don't think so.
He,
I don't
he knocks
think
him out of S
so.
tier.
I don't think he knocks him out of S.
He's a solid A in a collection that has a bunch of S's.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it
And,
brings
and
out
low
the S.
key, if
hold
we
on, hold
think
on, hold
about
on.
it,
Name all the S tiers in the collection, Caleb.
Genie.
This man said a
Whatever. Bro, how can you only name
Why you did that, bro?
Put it this way. When you're looking at it as a collection,
It's a solid
like
collection.
you see, it's solid S tier. I mean, Jafar might drag them down, but I don't think he drags them down to the point where they're A tier. I think they drag them down to low S tier.
Yeah, but that wasn't my only argument. I said because there's only one S tier racer, I got them all the way at the top of A.
I agree with you, Sammy. I think an A+ is a good point.
Nah, but hold on. See, so the difference is we're all considering S tier in the collection.
Yeah.
So you're saying every racer apart from Jafar is S tier?
Nah,
I would have agreed a couple seasons ago.
Who would you?
If Jasmine is A+, if Jafar is A, Genie's S, and who's the other one?
Aladdin.
Or is that it? Well, Aladdin's S.
Okay.
Well, no, he is Aladdin S or he's A.
He's A.
We put Aladdin in A.
Yeah, I think A+ is a good spot.
Yeah, yes, Wolf. I was just about to mention that.
The thing is, Genie is so strong, bro. Like,
yeah, and I would.
It is, but
it feels kind of stupid putting Aladdin collection in the same tier list as something like just Walt Disney World.
Would you?
Not really. That's why there's the top of the A and there's a bottom of the A.
Are you guys taking Maui over Jasmine?
Yes.
Or Moana over Jasmine? I'm not taking Moana over Jasmine. I'm sorry.
Caleb already switched, man. You see his profile.
I'm not taking Moana over.
Nah, I'm picking. I think I'm picking Jasmine. I'm picking Jasmine over Moana.
I'm low-key picking Moana.
Jesus Christ.
The boost is too good, bro. She's so fast.
That alone should put them above Moana.
Yeah, like
Moana has an auto, and her freaking waves is a speed boost that can give her high speed, and she can slow people down. Like, I don't know.
That is a strong kid.
Are you guys
Not to mention that you have Genie.
Are you guys taking Aladdin over Maui?
With against the Rapunzel, yeah.
I don't think people realize how good Maui. I'm taking Maui over Aladdin.
No, Maui is broken, but Aladdin, oh my god,
he's weak as fuck, and he can only do time.
He used to.
He can't be in no race with 8 people. He can't last in a race with 8 other people.
Depends who's using him.
Yeah, I mean,
you motherfucker gonna get toxic in the tournament. I don't know what tournament that was. It was a bunch of Ursulas and shit, and you was on Aladdin, and you was in the back. So you was like 6th place. So, I don't know. Even you can't get away from the Aladdin curse. So it was what was it? Atlantica or something.
Ass.
I would just have Aladdin being its own separate tier in S+.
Nah, we can't do that, bro.
Nah, he's too much of a glass cannon. Too much of a glass cannon. So
I think I'm fine with.
I think A+ Aladdin.
For me, I have them at low S.
Low S.
Yeah,
low S. Low S. I think so.
I got them front running top A.
Yeah, I got same, Sammy.
No,
and it's crazy because a couple seasons ago, this collection would have been S tier, no brainer.
You got me and
Nano. What was Jafar's?
Me and Nano low S. You guys, Sammy and Caleb saying high A. What about you, Taxi?
Low S.
So that's 3 S's and 2 A's.
Awesome.
Okay, so you guys, is Jafar B tier or A tier? Just real quick.
A tier.
He's low A tier.
He's not in B. He's A. I'm sorry.
I also have him in A.
He's in A. Aladdin's in A. Jasmine. Genie's
I
in
got
top
Jasmine
S.
in. I got Jasmine S for me.
I love Jasmine, but I got to put her S, bro.
Jasmine's in S tier.
I love Jasmine, but she gotta go there, bro.
What's funny is that the Jasmine that we have now is not the most broken Jasmine.
Yeah, the Broken Jasmine was one of the best races in the game at the time.
Hey, supercharged
Aladdin.
Jasmine. Just saying, if vulnerability comes back, we'll said that.
Supercharged Aladdin. He got the top speed on the
If
carpet.
they
again?
supercharged Jasmine, that'd be insane.
Are we gonna get Raja flashbacks?
Raja running all the way through the
1,000 mile an hour
Jasmine,
on you.
Raja now teleports.
Raja now doing laps and catching everybody.
Jasmine dashes every time that Rajan goes into her.
Wait, hold on. So Valix,
my
where
God.
do you have them? You have them at was it S or A? Where do you have the collection?
I had the Aladdin collection at. I know how you guys are judging the collections
Didn't
based
he say
on
he had
how
it at S plus or something like that?
characters like Jafar. It sounds like it's weighing the collection down, but I feel like to me they're like just additions to what broken characters that we have. And when you compare Genie to a character like Rapunzel, I feel like Genie is better than Rapunzel, and yet it doesn't really. Considering the other characters that are in the collection, do you think having more characters weighs down a collections tier?
Yes, most definitely.
I feel like there should be more. I feel like there are additions to collections more than paperweights, if you understand.
I definitely think that, like, I love having variety in a collection, but I'm not gonna.
I just think variety is a bit underplayed. That's all I'm saying.
No, I love the variety when it's done right. There's collections that we still haven't touched that got great variety. The problem is sometimes you have sometimes you have variety, but it's not great, and then you end up having selections being sandbags in your collection.
I would at least have Aladdin, the collection, be at least a low S tier if you want to.
Okay, so we got damn. So that's four low S tiers. I don't know, man. I think
you know what's crazy?
Based off votes.
Yeah, low
gotta
S
put them
tier,
there.
Low S tier. You know what's crazy though?
It kind of just makes sense if we have like a bunch of S tiers and one just generally good character but not meta character. I feel like a low S tier just makes sense.
All right.
Wait, who are the S tiers in that collection?
Jasmine, Aladdin, and Genie. Even though Aladdin's kind of.
I don't think
Aladdin's S tier.
I think he's a low S tier.
I think he's high E with Jasmine and Genie.
I say he's middle A.
To me, I feel like Genie's okay. So for me, Genie is the best character in the game. I think that gives them like so much.
I got him second best. But
I also think that Genie's the best character in the game.
Yeah, Genie's too good, bro.
Just because of how much he can spam his moves.
All right, hold on. If you had to race against a Genie or Sally, who you taking?
I'm using Genie.
I'd rather use Genie, but
no, you didn't get my question. If you had to race against a Genie or Sally, who you taking?
I mean, Genie's less annoying to race against, but I think he's a better character.
I would probably have to. I would probably deal with a Sally more than a Genie because I know that they're opening holes to dealing with a Sally. Genie, it just feels like you could never touch him.
You know what? I'm gonna get Sally to level 50 just so y'all can really understand how strong she. Because I think a lot of people try not to abuse her, but like if people really wanted to, like top players, they could like really.
You want me to run Sally right now? Well,
yeah, I mean, Sally, like a big reason. Okay, what's the reason everybody bans Barbosa?
Because everybody just does not like dealing with his slow. It's just they just don't like to deal with it. They don't grow up. They don't.
But that's not also the only reason why overall he's a strong racer too.
Yeah, but
the slowdown just makes it more broken to deal with.
It makes it more annoying to deal with. Now, the reason why people don't like dealing with Sally is because her ability is annoying to deal with.
It's
But
just
she-
her ability.
But
she also gets cloaked just as much as Genie, though.
But she's
That's the
also one of the
thing.
best racers in the game too. The stats
Yeah.
don't lie.
She does. She is. But I guess what I'm saying is, more people will ban Sally because they don't think it's fun to race against an ability like that.
Yeah.
Genie might
for
be
Genie,
next to
it's
her
just
in skill, but he's not nearly as annoying to race against.
Okay, but
He's
who
just generally got
you
all
think
the
you're gonna
tools
win
in the
against
world.
more, a Sally or a Genie? If you had to put money on it,
Based on annoyance
What
factor,
character am I
it would be
using?
much worse.
You can use
but
any
I
character.
would say based
What
on
Sally?
Am I using Genie?
you can use any character but Sally.
I'm picking. I'd rather go against a Sally then, if I'm using Genie.
If I'm going against a Sally, I'm using Ariel, bro. I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about.
I
You
like,
gotta try to win the best you
or
can at
Elizabeth.
that point.
like if I'm going against a Sally, I'm picking a racer that's really good in speed, but also has a lot of cloak. Because you want to be cloaked, so even if that Sally gets next to you, it's not doing shit because you're cloaked.
that's the thing. Genie
Yeah,
and
so
Sally
Ariel,
both
yeah.
have that ability.
Ariel has it too.
Yeah.
And the fact that Genie
Ariel
can
would probably
just
be the best
spam his
for that.
abilities over and over again.
And that's also a fact too, because you think about it with Genie, right? Okay, say Sally or somebody passes him, he gets his unique. He's most likely going to get a boost item. He's going to get a cloak again, and you can pretty much slipstream your way past that Sally again.
Yeah, I think
Pretty
it's
much.
mainly just a slipstream war against those two.
I mean, at this point, Defenders is just S tier, S
Yeah,
rank.
it's always gonna be a slipstream war with Defenders. I just like that if Sally passes, you're probably gonna catch the Sally faster as Genie than vice versa, because when Genie touches second place, you get rush and boost and you just like take off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I personally think Genie's the best character in the game, but a lot of people say that Sally's the best just because of how her annoyance factor just
No,
it just explodes into a bunch of souls.
Look,
Yeah,
look, Sally
she's
is
definitely
Sally
bullshit.
is
No, like-
brother.
like,
Ew, that's Sally right there.
Genie is the best character in the game, like, but it's not by a wide margin. Like Sally's right
Yeah, it's
there.
not.
Like
She is. She
right
is.
there next to him.
Like I
don't
don't.
think
Like,
so.
I understand why people like Sally has a great case for being number one.
I'm a
Yeah,
sabotager, and Sally is perfect for sabotaging. She could sabotage the whole lobby if she really wanted to. So
She can. She got that power. Only certain characters could really go up against her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like Chang,
Characters
come
like
on, man,
Chang and
like,
Y'all thought y'all hated me with
Genie.
Jasmine. You know what? I'm gonna have to get Sally to level 50. I'm gonna get on rank, please.
I can show you what a maxed out Sally can do. I'm telling you right now.
I guess we'll just concede this war
I
and
will-
we'll give them the Aladdin at S.
I want to say I think Sally,
I ain't
my Sally,
conceding that.
which is everybody crew max level. I believe my Sally goes 159 miles per hour. With her top speed, she's damn near heavyweight top speed levels.
Yeah. Sally is dangerously
This is my own-
strong.
my own goes 157. It's crazy.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting. All right. So
we got
yo,
Frozen next.
we got the Frozen collection, which is also a really good
Top of
collection.
A.
Top of A.
A low.
Top of A. You
Oh,
forgot.
top of A,
You forgot. Hey man, don't
Olaf.
be saying S tier. Olaf's in that
Olaf.
collection.
Yeah, Olaf.
Top of A.
Yeah,
Elsa,
Olaf
Kristoff.
fucks him up
They
because
did
low
my honor
key,
so bad, bro.
like Anna is good racers. Hans is a great racer. Elsa is a good racer.
Mhm.
Kristoff is a
I
good racer.
don't like what they done
Olaf-
on us
Olaf
so
is a
dirty.
slept-on
Yeah, they
racer.
did on it
Olaf
dirty.
is
I'm
a
not gonna lie.
slept-on, Like,
I would put Frozen on the top of A tier.
Yeah, and it's crazy
I
because
agree.
Aladdin
I
would have
agree.
been the top of A tier, but you know.
I
agree.
agree. A Frozen top of A tier, and you never know. You might revisit this when they all get their supercharges, and your girl Anna will fucking get right back to what she was. And
Anna's about to become a lightweight the way they keep taking away her freaking top
Yeah,
speed.
at this
Bro,
point.
No, look,
bro,
they took her
they're
away.
the wrong thing.
Yo,
bro.
they took
They're
her
nerfing
away.
the wrong thing.
They took her away her top speed to give
They
it
took
right
away the
back. To
acceleration.
give it right
Fuck it,
back.
wait
They
twice.
are.
You know what they
Like,
should do
yeah.
at this point? If they're gonna nerf all these characters that are at the top of S, might as well just nerf everyone on the S tier down to
Hey
A
yo,
tier.
hey yo, Sammy, calm it down. You're giving these guys too much ideas right now.
My problem with Anna right now
Whoa,
is that
whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
she's
whoa.
all right early game, but once she gets hit and she drops off, she can't catch up.
That's exactly true.
Like her speed is that bad.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does
she
not
feels
have-
like a figment now at this point.
Put it this
Catch
way,
up
guys.
potential.
Look. I
Glass
know what
cannons.
Game Love is thinking. They nerfed her on purpose because they got plans for a supercharge.
Because of me, bro.
Probably.
That's why they nerfed on.
Yeah, Toxic sick because of me.
It's why I know
I had a
like,
top
it's
friends
a
on Honor, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yo,
Controversial,
Toxic
but-
had a high on the
You
leaderboard.
abusing them bunny hop infinite boost strats, man. They had to get
This is an exploit. We gotta get rid of this.
Right, yo, Game Loft was looking at Toxic data, and they're like,
Bro,
yo, how the fuck is this
they need
man?
to nerf her ability, not her top speed. Like, nerf her ability. bro.
Yeah,
Nah, I agree. I
controversially-
think they're nerfing the wrong thing about her.
Yeah, like,
Yep, that's what they always do.
Controversially,
Though.
I
They
say
always
that
nerf the wrong
Anna's
things.
somewhere around a low C tier nowadays, but I don't know. It's just
Oh, you're bugging, bro.
So,
I just
so,
don't like Anna.
bro, I forgot Dido was an Elsa main at one point.
so are we saying the reason why Anna got nerfed was because of Toxic? Damn.
Yeah, bro. Like, they're targeting.
So
First they
Toxic
nerfed
did low key
Jesse.
use Anna a lot. Every time
Yeah,
a
I did.
couple seasons ago when I see Toxic on Anna, like fuck man, not the Anna shit. Because you
Yeah,
low key could just
yeah.
bunny hop with her damn near the whole
Yeah.
fucking race because that shit lasts so
Yep.
fucking long. Hey, but Game Loft don't know how powerful their races are, so we're just gonna nerf the top speed just to make them slower. But
No, probably they look at the rank leaderboard, see who's the highest character with the highest points, bro, and they nerf the character because of that, bro. Like the amount of honors that had like 10
All right,
points.
guys, you know what we gotta do?
insane.
We all gotta race Sally this season.
Yeah, because fucking
Yeah, bro,
Anna's
like,
fucking
straight up-
straight auto drive, bro. You turn your brain off.
yeah, I'm
You're
telling
saying
you,
Anna's
man.
RB driver? Damn.
If there's a
Might as well
racer.
be.
If there's a racer I bunny hop the most with is probably Anna because.
Well, that's what you used. That's who you used to bunny hop with.
I mean, I still do it now. I mean, you know, she might go a little slower, but I mean, her bunny hops are still bunny hops because her ability's still the same.
She's still okay, in my opinion. I think she's still
Yeah,
okay.
I think,
I
with the
think she's
recent
still
nerfs, they
really
dropped her
good.
into A tier though.
I haven't really used her since the nerf, so I can't say that where I place her. But her kit, she should still be kind of speedy, and her kit is still too strong.
Mhm. But
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
man, honestly,
yeah,
look,
I
man,
would
she
I would do
be
so.
bunny hopping so much that Kristoff was lost in the woods.
Hey man, he was, bro. He was. All right, who we
Yep.
got next?
We
Little
got the
Mermaid.
Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
The moment
I got this.
This
top
is
of
another
A.
S tier for me.
I got this at the top of A.
I'm going A.
I gotta go A as well because I think
I gotta go
so
A.
because Ariel S tier for sure.
But everyone else is A tier.
Yeah, Trident or Sergeant A tier.
Try to
Eric
try
is
to-
A tier too, high A tier, but still A tier.
Yeah, just his defense.
Yeah,
Now,
actually,
I would say
technically,
this.
I would.
Ursula and Trident are
Hmm?
class. Like they lack defense.
Like I'll give
Yeah.
I'll give
Titans
Game
are
Loft an
decent.
idea. Game Loft. You want to make Little Mermaid S tier? Buff fucking Eric's fucking auto. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
shit,
everybody's
fucking Eric. How did I
auto.
forget
That's
about
power
Eric?
creep. Why is Eric still freaking going 117 miles an hour? If that 112, I don't know what.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm scared of Eric getting buff, bro.
They need.
Yo,
they
not
need
even-
buff.
you guys are talking about buff. Wait till he gets his
They
supercharge.
just gotta. They just gotta give his
Trail on
auto.
his boat.
Yo, his supercharge was when his boat used to teleport across the back.
Like the one thing that
Bro.
prevents Eric from being an S tier racer is his freaking auto.
Bro, they
Because
need.
it's useless. He has a unique that has one use. Most
Bro,
uniques
for
have two
Eric-
uses.
They need to take away his trail on his boat. Bro. It just needs to be like.
No.
I know,
Keep
they
Yo.
need to take- they need to
If
take
they
away
did
his trail.
that,
He'd be useless.
No,
nah,
but
the boat would still be
Buff is-
strong.
Yeah, but buff is auto. Make it to like when he uses auto, he
Mm.
moves while he uses it. That makes no sense.
Okay, I think that would be a good
Hold on,
trade-off.
hold
I'm,
on, hold
I'm
on.
fine with that trade-off.
Hold
When
on,
I
hold on.
tell you
I'm happy
that
with this trade-off. If you take the trail off the boat, on his auto, he should have a trail.
No.
Oh hell no!
What the hell, Sam?
And here
No.
we have game masters writing all this shit down. That
You
Sammy's
said you
giving
want to
them.
get him to
Yeah.
S tier. I'm telling
Quit
you.
giving
I mean,
them bad
I
ideas.
mean,
We're trying to make the
Quit
character
giving them bad ideas.
more balanced.
Yeah,
They don't need more balance. They're just gonna nerf them anyway.
oh my god!
I like
Get the
Toxic's
road trail
idea.
back.
Take away the trail off the boat, and then for the auto, make it to where he
Make it-
doesn't
yeah,
lose a
make it-
boost.
That
Yeah,
trail
like,
is
make it-
longer than Tron.
make it
man.
look-
Nah.
I wouldn't say
Yeah, like-
I wouldn't say take away the trail. I would say nerf it where the trail is not as long as what it is.
Didn't it?
Yeah, when I tell you that Eric's trail is longer than it is shown, it's unreasonably
still is.
disappointed.
Yeah,
They try
like
to
it's
say,
still-
"Oh, they fixed it. They didn't fix it."
Nah, they
It's
need to
still
make it
longer.
longer.
like, that's the same, bro. This guy.
You just say they need to make it longer,
Bro, you
Sammy?
can hit people
Yo,
from behind you.
This man said
Bruh.
make the trail longer, Chad. Oh my god.
Hey,
Welcome to the
guys,
crash
Like, why
out.
am I sending a
Guys,
Why am I
Like,
sending a
you know,
boat
like-
forward to hit people behind me? Like,
Yeah,
what?
like,
He's the best. He's gonna make them crash out.
Bro, the first time I played against Dinos level 50, Eric, bro, I was gonna crash out, bro. Like, look, I was losing my mind.
You know, look,
Look at that
my
trail, bro.
analogy on this is don't take away the
That-
trail, but
Yeah, that trail was
like
just, oh my god.
if you nerf the trail to where it's supposed to be and not as long as it is now, I mean you could still dodge the trails. Like I dodge the trails. The only part that I
Yeah.
always get stunned on is the fact that that trail is technically longer than what is shown.
Yeah, you get
That's
some
why
by the
you get
invisible
still
trail.
stunned.
And sometimes the boat chooses to like swerve on the outside for some reason, bro.
Yep.
Like for some
Yeah.
reason, it just chooses to do that.
Yeah. Other than that, though, I
But they
actually
need
think
to do that, bro.
Prince Eric is a A tier character.
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
You'll be S tier with the auto fix. Oh,
Yeah.
It could be S tier
Damn,
with the auto
so-
on the trail.
So, Little Mermaid behind Frozen?
No, I got them above Frozen.
I think it's above Frozen.
Think it's above Frozen?
Yeah,
I
there's,
think-
there's better A tier races in that collection than there's
The
Frozen.
thing
Frozen.
is
Above-
that
I would
even
put
with
Ariel
Frozone having characters like Hans
I
and
think
Kristoff, they
it's,
still have Olaf as well.
the Olaf is
Yeah.
really the dominator on that.
Yeah, he's a sandbag.
He's fucking up the collection.
Okay. I could get jiggy.
All right, Rocket Ralph.
Ooh.
Ralph is amazing.
Ralph and Calhoun are
Calhoun used to be amazing.
Calhoun ain't amazing no more.
Calhoun used to be S tier.
Low. She's
Y'all
low.
remember that?
Bro,
Calhoun used to be an S tier racer.
She used. Yeah, bro.
I'm putting them.
And the crazy thing is, she didn't even last that long in the S tier ranks.
Damn,
But
they did
it,
it dirty, bro.
They did
I
it
feel
so
like
dirty.
Wreck-It Ralph is very similar in the case of Lilo and Stitch, where they have free lightweights.
Yep.
And King
Candy is
Candy.
terrible. That
yeah,
brings it
King
down bad.
Candy.
That brings it down bad.
Oh, King Candy brings them down horribly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That collection gotta be the bottom of the B.
Bottom of
You know
the
what?
B.
King Candy,
You know what? No,
Felix
you know
is
what? Hold on. No,
Vanilla BC.
This might be a hot take,
And then
but
they got two A's. They're B tier, to be honest. They B tier.
Nah, they're top of C.
You said
Might be a
top
hot
of
take,
C.
but top
I
of
give
C.
him B, bro.
Oh my God.
Ralph is good.
King Candy is dragging them all the way down. Bro.
He is, but I feel like B.
If they
So
B,
you got
they're
Ralph,
the
Vanilla
Nah,
Bean,
I gotta go.
if they B, if they B, they're bottom of B. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, hold on. Where do we rank Ralph?
Ralph is A and Calhoun
Ralph
is
is an A tier character.
So they got two A's, and then they got
King Candy.
Felix,
Where
then Vanilla Bean,
He's-
C,
where do
we
and
rank King Candy?
King Candy's
He's
F.
below Mulan. He's below Mulan.
He
That's
is
why I
the
said.
only F tier racer in the game.
That's why I
Okay.
said they're definitely
Where-
behind Mulan.
Where do we
Or
rank
top C.
Vanilla B?
D.
Yo, yeah, she's C, but she's low.
Yeah,
key.
C to me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She's C to me.
C.
What do you think she is, Toxic?
Don't tell me you think she's S tier.
I don't think she B. She too slow. No.
She is slow.
Yeah, the speed is the only thing stopping me from putting her in B. Like, she's not like Mowgli and Stitch and stuff.
Oh, she was. Oh my gosh, she was
Yeah, that's
great.
what she's like. That's her like high speed.
Okay, I'm fine with her being high C. Okay, what about Felix? Where you put
He's C
Felix?
Felix is also C.
Felix is pretty low on the list.
That's the problem, Nano. They got 3 lightweights, man. They're not gonna get that high on the.
Okay, so they got 2 A's, 2 C's,
And
and then, okay, hold on. So Sammy might be onto something because
I
the
know
2
I'm onto
A's and the 2 C's would average out to a B, but the F would drag it to a C.
I think they're in the top of C tier.
Yeah, that's what I said. Top of C tier or the bottom of B.
I think that's fair.
But top of C
Okay,
is
top
perfect.
of C. King Candy, you struck again.
Man, King Candy fucking
If
everything.
King
up,
Candy
man.
was on, if King Candy was D tier, it would have been safe.
Hey, yo, Game Law, if you want Wreck-It Ralph higher than C tier, you need to buff King Candy.
King Candy.
1,000 top speed
Damn.
buff. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Nah,
so hold on.
2,000 top speed buff.
So
Hashtag
Rael said we definitely taking Toy Story, Monsters Inc. and Hurt Collection over Wreck-It Ralph. Do y'all agree?
Yeah.
100%.
I am.
100%. Okay. Top of C.
No
Top of C.
hesitation.
Yo, Pocket says the no voice drags them down too.
Hey, that's facts. They got 2 characters like that.
Yeah, I can't hear myself. Yeah, I just won this race. Why aren't you celebrating?
Where my voice lines for King Candy at, man? Come on, Game Law.
Man.
Where's my deluxe?
All right, man. I guess this next one's actually gonna be pretty
Oh my god,
interesting.
this is gonna
Oh
hurt
my god, this is gonna.
No, the
Yeah,
only
this-
collection in this game to have
I love this
7
game.
racers all together.
And this is gonna be hard. Okay,
this is the
okay.
lightweight collection.
It is, man.
Because you
I
got-
don't know what you're
this-
talking
this-
about. Mickey and Friends
No,
also have
midweight.
7.
This
Oh
is
yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's true. They do
forgot
have
this,
seven.
about
this
that.
collection
Well,
is
to
the
be
top
fair,
of C.
collection. I said collection, not just out of the whole game. Because collection wise for the season, Wreck-It Ralph has
Ah,
the most.
season collection,
Yeah, the season
gotcha.
collection. Yeah.
That's fair.
I got Inside Out the top of C.
So I mean, inside out you have ennui, anxiety, anger, disgust,
Too many lightweights, man.
fear, joy, yeah, shit, and sadness. I mean, sadness
Oh,
is S tier.
This whole yeah, it is.
This is S.
But how many S tiers are there compared to C tiers?
So all right, so you got here, you got sadness is S tier. You have anger A, joy's A.
I got them as B. They're B for me.
I got them top of C. I got them top of C.
And then you
I
have,
agree.
I think
I think
the,
anger is A for me.
ennui is B, and then fear and
Uh,
anxiety. is
Remember
C.
that remember that the tier list was made before Joy got the big buff.
Even if Joy got the big buff, she
That
was
is
still
true.
A tier. That's not gonna
I'd
put it in
probably
S
put
tier.
it somewhere in B tier.
I'll put it in B, somewhere in B.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if I'll put it over Mulan, but I would have it somewhere in B.
I definitely got them behind Mulan.
I would definitely say there are B's here. I mean, shit, you have one S, you have two A's.
Nah, I can't go with behind Mulan because how many? Okay,
yeah, like 7 to.
most of the characters you're gonna use before Mulan. Like I'd use anxiety before I use Mulan. I'd use fear before I use Mulan.
But if I got to race the two collections, I'm winning most of the races with Mulan's collection than I am Inside Out.
Well, you got Sadness.
Yeah, Sadness would be a good play. Anger still would be a good play. So is Joy.
I know I'm gonna win at least 50 in my race.
And then Anui's a good, solid racer too.
Anui is solid. Joyce.
They are until they got to run against Shang. Shang's the only thing that's gatekeeping the B tier, man.
Okay, hold on. So,
I'll put
what do you
behind
think? You would put it behind what?
Beauty and the Beast.
Behind Beauty and the Beast.
Damn, y'all doing Mulan dirty right now.
Mulan just dragged Shane down, man.
I know she does, but you're gonna win half of the race.
Yeah, and he's gonna lose half the races too. That's the thing.
You don't 100% know that. If you just win one race, when the collection wins.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're gonna win every race with Shane. You might get a couple seconds, maybe a third.
That's a fact, because if that Shane goes against that Sadness, that's a 50-50.
Yeah, Sadness could beat Shane.
No,
all you Shang mains out there, I'm sorry. I'm losing the war.
Yeah, I gotta put Inside Out both Mulan as well.
Game Life, y'all gotta buff this shit. I can't keep having these arguments.
Yo, Hot Pocket's got a good thing. He says Sadness has enough cloak to take Shang, and that's fact.
That's fact.
That is true. That is true. But Shang's gonna be racing every other race. Sadness won't. Sadness is one for every 7 races.
Yeah, but if you think about in 100 races, your Shang and Sadness will happen pretty frequently. Yeah, you got 6 other racers, but you know if that Sadness beats that Shang, I mean, Mulan is damn near losing every single race. So think about it like that. Because I think Anxiety could beat Mulan. I think Fear could beat Mulan. Ennui definitely could beat Mulan. Anger is definitely beating Mulan.
I believe can defeat Mulan.
Yo, yeah,
well.
Disgust with the fucking broccolis, bro. Mulan's gonna hurt. She don't have no cloak.
We know this. I'm debating on the Shang side.
Man, you really think Shang's carrying that whole? I mean, he is carrying.
He is. This is a solo leveling carry job, bro. This is a Jin Woo situation.
Plus, I think matchup wise, I feel like Sadness would beat Shang.
Yeah, at least one of the. Yeah, I think Sadness would at least get a win on Shang.
Of course.
Probably more than once, for sure.
Of course.
But Mulan,
well.
oh my god,
Mulan's the reason why this collection is dragged down so low.
It is. I think
the same reason why the Wreck-It Ralph collection was dragged down so low, because King Candy and F tier.
And Dino said, "Fuck Shane, he's annoying."
So we know who's not a Shang main.
Hey, let's not forget Dino going crazy on Disgust too. I mean,
but did he do that against a Shang?
Listen, man. Disgust. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might take Disgust over Mulan, bro.
No one's disputing that. We're disputing whether or not Shang can carry this collection. And the argument
I don't know,
man,
man.
because of Mulan.
Yeah. I mean, even if Discuss might not beat out Mulan most of the time, I feel like damn near like literally every other character would.
That is a fact.
It's a fact.
Ennui is a pretty big sleeper pick.
And I
You said
mean,
Ennui?
I agree.
I mean,
I agree.
No,
Discuss-
Ennui was always one of the better mid seasons out of that collection.
Count. I just had to say it.
I think Discuss may, suffer against Mulan, but I think Discuss can still get W's over Mulan because the
Of course.
Broccolis can definitely be annoying, and also Discuss has Rush. So you
That's
could do
true.
like skips
Discuss
with
does
Discuss
have
and all
Rush.
Yeah.
that. And also,
Even
fact.
even that Mulan and Discuss have like is trick stores. I think Discuss have the better boost management than Mulan, in my opinion.
Yeah, Mulan doesn't
Yep.
have good boost management, unfortunately.
She's also going to be getting boosts from hitting people with broccoli.
And that's
Sure.
a fact. And those Broccolis are all over the place depending on the map, which Mulan don't have cloak, So even if you have a shield and you go on a Broccoli, you're giving Discuss boost. And now you're shieldless, so the next Broccoli can actually hurt you.
Yeah.
It's a shame that this Mulan collection had to come to this.
Well, let's say, wait, hold on. Mulan got boost, good boost
No,
management
no,
too,
Mulan got
because
boost.
Mulan got
No,
light
Mulan got
the boost item, and she's a trickster. So, I mean, I never have problems maintaining boost with Mulan, but same with Discuss too, because of the Broccoli is always getting hit, and she's a trickster too.
Okay, so yeah, I do think because of Mulan's lack of defense, I feel like Mulan will probably get more, detrimented by the broccoli than vice versa. Like it'll mess up your lines too.
Yeah,
I agree.
I mean, you can always bunny hop over him, but sometimes if you place the broccoli at the right spot, though, so you can't bunny hop over a lot of different things, but you can't bunny hop on tight turns, So that's gonna like make you go wide, which is gonna slow you down.
Yeah,
That is
and
true.
if I guess Mulan would have to be in first to, have the
Be
advantage with the
effective.
charge, but
But that's for everything.
Mulan could be. I mean, Discuss will be effective versus Mulan, whether she's ahead or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I think Inside Out is good, bro.
Yeah, I think Inside Out's perfect where it's at too.
Yeah,
Anger's dope.
Anger slides.
Sadness.
Bro. I hate racing against Anger. He's full of shit, low key, but
He's Hans
You just
pre-nerf.
mad because that's a fire trail before it got nerfed.
yeah, that shit was
That
not
was
okay.
crazy. I can't believe how oppressive they allowed that to be, bro.
Honestly, I didn't mind the old fire trails. I just didn't want the ram
What?
like that.
No, that's fire trail.
The brawler ram is what killed everything. I could deal with
Sammy,
everything
you
else,
really?
but the brawler
Okay,
ram.
so Sammy, do you think that fire trail pre-nerf was fair?
It wasn't fair, but it was manageable. But the brawler ram was not manageable. I'm
gonna be honest with you, Sammy.
The way you
one of the
get
reasons
dirty-
why Jasmine got the buff she did that made her OP, that invulnerability, was because of the fire trail. Because it literally, Jasmine couldn't do shit. If like there was a Hans in front of her,
Real quick,
Fire trail was
gonna
too
get stunned
strong,
on her.
man.
Like going against Falcon Hans, bro, like he was pissing me off.
So real quick before we go on to the next collection, because we talked about Mulan, but what about Inside Out against Beauty and the Beast?
I'm
probably
taking,
Inside Out.
Okay, I'm taking Fair over down. I don't know if I would take Discuss over down. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not taking Discuss over Bell.
No, I wouldn't take Anxiety over down. In my opinion, I don't know.
I wouldn't take any of those races over Bell apart from Ennui.
I would take Sadness over everybody in Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah?
Yeah, of course. 1,000%.
I agree with that too. But that's obvious though. She's the only S tier racer out of both collections.
Yeah.
Honestly, I probably would take Belle over Fear.
On average, I think I'm gonna win with Beauty and the Beast.
I think I'll take fair. I think I'll take.
I'll take it Bell for Bell, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I love Bell.
Invulnerability is too good,
I'm
man.
taking Bell.
man,
Yeah, but Belle can just use her birds.
KH, this is the one time I'm taking Bell. Okay.
She could use her birds, but I'm thinking about it as being in like in an 8-man lobby.
I'm holding it down with Bell.
Here all day, every day.
I mean,
Like, if he gets
also
those
fears
ult,
a defender,
You can
guys.
stay in his yeah, and you can stay when you use his ult. You can just charge his ult and just stay next to someone. You're invisible for practically the whole race. If you just
I'm taking Bell.
Yeah, man, and because you're invulnerable, you could just charge shield and just have a red shield.
Actually, low key anger is better than Gaston and Beast. So think about it in that aspect. I mean, if anger's in first place, Beast and Gaston's gonna have a hard time trying to catch up with that fire.
Yeah, but on average, you gotta race with both. You gotta race against both Gaston and Beast, as opposed to Inside Out only having 2 racers where you can compete with those 2 racers.
I don't know. Joy could probably compete with them too. A good Joy. Sadness will definitely compete with them.
Yeah, Joy can. Sadness. I think Gaston will struggle more against anger than anger will Gaston. Gaston takes a little bit more skill. Anger.
But that's what you got to race against a Beast every 3 races.
Ennui's good too. Ennui can slow you down.
I only got to deal with anger once every 7 races, as opposed to a Beast once every 3 races.
And then after you finish with anger, you got to deal with an ennui couch.
And also Ennui can definitely compete with them too, because Ennui's a trickster and she's midway.
That is the sadness. Like, come on, like.
And unless you're out of there before a couch can even get to you.
But think about it though, Sammy. You're talking about Beast and Gaston, who are both brawlers, where their boost is heavily hurt. I mean, Gaston can kind of manage that with Unique, but at the same time, you're going against an Ennui that's probably managing their boost.
Yeah.
And going against somebody like Gaston or Beast, if you can get him with the couch too, that's going to slow you down even more. Think about that. I think Ennui would definitely have put up a good fight between Beast and Gaston.
Damn, at this point, are we going to put them above Lilo and Stitch?
No, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do.
Shit, you know.
Hold on, we gotta talk about it.
Damn, you know what? Hold on, I had to stop myself for a second. Wait, you know.
Because I'm definitely having sadness over Jumbo.
That's 100%.
Yeah, sadness is better than Jumbo.
I mean, you gotta talk about it.
Like, and it's crazy because I like Gantu too, but I might have to go
Gantu has
anger,
weaknesses.
bruh.
There's no way I'm putting them above Lilo and Stitch.
But characters like
too many lightweights, man.
I think Fair is better than Lilo.
I think Disgust might be better than Lilo now I think about it.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, because they're pretty close to each other.
No, that is true. I would take Disgust over Lilo.
Yeah, I feel like she Disgust Broccoli is so chaotic it could like kind of net her some sneaky placements.
Yeah, this is a good fight right here. Actually,
I'm sorry,
This is getting tight, man.
Definitely taking anxiety over Lilo.
Yep, I would too.
Damn,
now I would go ahead, Toxic.
I'm taking Fair over Angel. I'm taking.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think Fair. I don't think Fair is better than Stitch, but he can for sure keep up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's kind of close there, but I don't think he's better than Stitch. But
yeah.
Other than that, I don't think Gantu's beating Anger. I don't see that happening.
Yeah, I don't either. Like Gantu, he might have invulnerability sometimes, but Anger is boost. Yeah, that and Anger has better boost management because of his fire, in my opinion.
Damn, it look like Inside Out's passing Lilo and Stitch at this point.
I mean, to be fair, Sadness, I think Sadness is high, the higher S tier compared to Jumba. So I mean,
that is true.
All right. I'm asking the wrong question at this point. Are we gonna talk about Inside Out versus Monsters Inc.?
I don't think we really need to, because Celia May is
Sadness over Celia, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm taking Sadness.
Yeah, we might have to.
Damn, son, yo,
come on, bro. Come on, bro.
See what I did there? See what I did there, chat?
Damn.
I'm taking anger over
we were too worried about Mulan. And we didn't realize.
I'm taking anger, joy, and ennui over
Sully
and Randall.
I'm doing the same thing.
See, Sammy, Sammy.
Wait, hold on.
Yo.
You said over Randall?
Yes,
Who you
I
taking
did say
over
over
Randall?
Ennui and joy.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought you said anxiety.
I feel like we're talking about Inside Out.
I'm sorry,
slowly.
Wait, hold on. I asked the wrong question. Are we not going to compare Inside Out to Hercules?
I mean, we can. I mean, they go up the range.
I got a better one for you.
I'll take Sadness over everyone, bro.
What if we compare to
over everyone on this list?
However, I do think there's a limit. I think Inside Out is perfect where it's at right now between Monsters Inc. and Lilo and Stitch.
No, but we're comparing them, and I'm not gonna lie, it's looking like Inside Out might be over Monsters Inc.
I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all of that.
Because if we're taking, okay, let's compare the lightweights to Mike.
Okay.
Are we taking Anxiety over Mike?
I feel like Mike is better than Anxiety.
I'm taking Mike.
In a full lobby, I'm taking Anxiety. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I gotta agree. I'm taking Anxiety over Mike.
I'm taking Fair over him.
I'm also taking Fair over Mike.
I'm not taking Discuss over him.
I'm a little skeptical on taking Discuss over him.
And that's the only lightweight you gotta really worry about from the collection.
Yeah, to be honest, Mike would be a great racer if his doors was indestructible. That's his biggest weakness, is that his doors can get destroyed.
Game Law, if you listening, buff them doors.
The supercharge, I'm telling you, Mike's supercharge is gonna make his doors invulnerable.
Nah, Mike's supercharge, he's gonna have infinite doors.
Yeah.
The multiverse of Speedstorm.
Or can you imagine his supercharge is the old Mike doors?
Yep.
Where it teleports you freaking crazy.
Yep, they better do that.
Supercharge Randall, full screens, force door.
That's wild. This one time, all you need is just
the
one
race
time.
will be done, bro.
Yeah, man. Inside Out definitely over Monsters. Man.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I would do it over Monsters.
I don't know.
What do you not know?
I don't know, man.
No, but over in Hercules, I'll take Sadness over.
Oh my gosh, stop this. Okay, yes, Sadness over Hercules. I'm not. There's no way. Like, guys, I get Sadness is that strong, but you gotta remember she got a whole bunch of lightweights in her crew too. You got
He does. I guess
lightweights are good.
It drags it down, so it drags the collection down.
Okay, so here's the thing. When it comes to Monsters Inc., I think Inside Out's lightweights, they will probably outperform Mike consistently.
Apart from Disgust. But if we talk about the upper echelon of races in Monsters Inc., they'll do better than the other racers in Inside Out.
Yeah, but you still gotta remember, like, ennui and joy and anger, though.
Yeah, but ennui is not an A-tier racer. I only gotta worry about ennui if I'm a Randall.
Listen, ennui could be A-tier, bro.
You gotta low key also worry about if you're using Mike against ennui, because ennui would destroy Mike.
Ennui was kind of tricky for you guys to place because of how much of a sleeper pick he was.
Yeah, see, she got that untapped potential, man.
Man, you guys, what's you guys in this Inside Out collection?
Listen.
I'm gonna be the gatekeeper. We not putting this collection above Hercules.
$1 billion industry.
But Ryle says we're not going back to that though. He doesn't want the mic doors to go back to what they were.
I personally don't believe this collection is better than Hercules. Even though they have the best character out of the two collections, overall I think the Hercules collection is better. Just because the low end character is higher than most of the characters in that collection.
So I actually gotta agree with Sammy on that. I think the combination of Meg, Hercules, and Hades is good enough to where they could be over.
Yeah, I give it to Hercules, to be honest.
Yeah.
True, good. I mean, because Meg will low-key destroy the lightweights of Inside Out.
Yeah, Meg's one of the best.
And Hercules has a great unique where he gets cloaked, well, not really cloaked, but like invulnerable, and he gets a huge speed boost. So I feel like Hercules can hang with the joys, the angers. He's a good counter against anger because he can literally just pass him and he's invulnerable. So anger's ability is not going to touch him. And also Hercules has cloak.
That's true.
Yep.
And I think Hades could come back with Ennui as well, and he's a midweight as well. So,
and he can get cloak as a trickster.
I agree.
I would take Hades over Ennui.
I would too. Okay. I'm cool. I'm cool with Inside Out being like staying where it's at. You know, they was running the gauntlet. They
did climb the ladder. I'm not gonna lie. They started at the bottom. No, they started at C tier almost, and they went all the way up to the B tier.
He said started from the bottom. Now we here.
Pretty much.
Bro. All right, man. Now we on Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, this is the one that fucking wanted to talk about the most. The collection that got a buff basically because they got a whole season.
Oh yeah, but this collection at first I was gonna this collection is low key A tier because they got a supercharged racer. Let's be honest, guys.
Are we counting that right now?
Yes, we are.
No, because we haven't seen it in action, so we don't
know how that is.
Okay, either way, this collection is still A tier because their lowest racer is B tier.
Tiadama?
A tier.
Oh shit, I forgot about her. Damn. I guess we do gotta start in the B tier.
Let's see, Pirates of the Caribbean. You have Will Turner though. Will Turner S tier racer.
Will Turner is S tier. Yep.
And then who else?
Barbosa is
Barbosa.
S tier racer.
Davy Jones A tier.
And he's high A tier. He could low-key be S tier.
Yeah, Davy could low-key be a S tier.
Jack Sparrow's A tier.
A tier.
Okay. I got this. I got this collection top of B. Top of B at least.
Wait, hold on. That's Pirates of the Caribbean
collection.
B.
I'm listening. I said their floor is the top of B. That's the collection's floor. Their ceiling, I don't know where we could put them at.
For me, they're going in A.
I don't mind them being an A. It's just I think they might be. They might be behind Frozen.
Yeah, I truthfully, Tia kind of holds them back, but I think they could be a.
I think they're behind Sleeping Beauty.
They could low-key be a low S tier, but I think Tia drops them.
Yeah, Tia drops them.
But Tia's pretty. I feel like she's a decent C. I don't think she's as bad as people try to make her. Man.
But Caleb, it's the same reason why we dropped Frozen would be the same reason why we dropped Pirates, and not to mention, Pirates also got another racer outside the A tier, which is Elizabeth Swann.
I would probably put Pirates of the Caribbean above Frozen, but below Little Mermaid.
I got them behind Sleeping Beauty. I got them in the middle of the A tier.
I low-key have them as the top of A tier.
With two races outside the A tier?
Yeah, I mean, I like, look, if you think about Pirates of the Caribbean,
I don't
Swan is
I mean,
Well,
you got
I guess it just
the most S
it
races
just
on the A tier, but I think it gets balanced out because of the other two racers that aren't in the A tier.
yeah. But the thing is having two characters in S gives you crazy points, bruh. I kind of
And I
And
don't disagree.
And Loki Davy could be an S tier. So Loki, that could be 3 S
that's
tiers.
facts. That's
I
low key
don't,
kind of
I
facts.
don't disagree, but I'm saying the other two racers balance the collection out.
And I mean, yes, we rank Swan as B tier, but Swan Loki is also a fire racer.
But that's why I said that supercharge gonna push her into the A tier.
We can't
y'all don't
count
wanna
the supercharge. How we going? What we going to judge?
So I mean, if you did be shit, I mean, Barbosa alone with Will Turner, that this collection's already high up there.
I already got this collection in the A tier.
And
I'm just
Davy
saying.
Jones,
We put this collection above Frozen though.
Like, that's not really like Jack Sparrow's a great racer too.
He is a great racer.
Yeah, like damn near this whole collection is top notch. Other than
Yeah,
Tia
but
Dama
whole
being the
collection
lightweight.
minus Tia
I think the Frozen collection is that solid that it trumps the Pirates collection. Because like really even
Hold
Olaf,
on. Tia versus Olaf. What we doing?
I'm taking Tia.
I think Tia because Tia. I feel like Tia got
Nano,
defense.
that's my point. But Nano, that's also my point. The only character you gotta worry about in Frozen is Olaf.
I'd probably take Olaf over Tia.
Everybody in that collection is a solid pick in Frozen.
It is, but I personally prefer Pirates over Frozen, bro.
Me too.
The thing is, though, with Frozen, Anna is kind of fallen down because of her nerves.
Yeah,
So
but they still got Hans.
So how about this? We do a vote. Are we putting Pirates above Little Mermaid or below?
Above it.
We're putting it above Mermaid?
Yes. Yes.
I vote above Mermaid.
I gotta
thought
agree.
It was Frozen, but now we're going above Mermaid.
Agree. I gotta agree with Mermaid too.
Damn. Wait, hold on. Chat, I got y'all. So let me get this straight. You got this collection with arguably probably the most S tiers out of all collections, and they're below Aladdin?
Yep. Exactly.
Yep. The thing with Aladdin is they don't really have people that's dragging them down like that.
Yes.
Jafar?
No, hell,
he's not dragging them down like that though.
Yeah,
y'all made it seem in your argument that he's the only racer that's not S tier.
I mean, to be fair though, look, when you look at Aladdin, they don't have anybody below A. Nobody's below A in Aladdin. And then with Pirates, you do have that one racer, that Tia Dama and C, which is probably what would prevent them from being S tier, to be honest.
Well, I'm saying if we have to compare both collections now, right, and go head to head, you taking Aladdin over Pirates of the Caribbean?
I'm taking.
I would take Aladdin over Pirates.
I would.
Yeah, same.
I would take Aladdin over Pirates.
I hear you debating, Nano, with yourself.
You got to say Nano's stuck. I mean, those two collections are really good. So I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so I like Genie over everybody in Pirates.
But that's the only one you could put over everybody.
I like Will over everybody else.
Same with Barbosa. And the same.
I also like Barbosa.
I like Davy Jones at this point over Anna as well because they've been nerfing Anna.
But we're not talking about Anna. We're talking about Aladdin.
I know, but I'm also mentioning that because we got to talk about the Frozen part too and the Little Mermaid.
No.
I mean, what else is there to talk about with Frozen and Little Mermaid?
I thought we was gonna do a vote just now, and we was gonna leapfrog both of these collections. So now it's just gonna be Aladdin and Pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because I think the majority picked Mermaid for Pirates to be over Mermaid.
Okay. So, but that's what I'm saying. At this point, I would. The only two.
Honestly, even with Tia being on the collection, I still think they're like bottom S tier.
I got them at the top of A.
Man, now that I'm thinking about it, I mean, if you're, yeah, I mean,
they could be bottom S. Okay,
because Barbosa could fuck up Aladdin all day with that shit.
Yeah, Aladdin's screwed.
Guys, see, this is why I told y'all Aladdin wasn't S tier, but none of y'all would listen. Drag that shit back.
Like
down.
if you go on an 8-man lobby, like Barbosa could low-key, like destroy a lot of the Aladdin characters.
That's facts.
Yeah,
that's facts.
Aladdin
And Will
A-tier.
Turner will do good against a lot of the Aladdin characters too.
Yep.
So would Davy Jones?
Yeah, Davy Jones is actually cracked.
Like, oh my god, damn, we might actually. I don't know.
I told y'all,
we
bring
might
that
have to
Aladdin.
put Pirates S tier, man.
Bring Aladdin down to A tier. That's what y'all should have did.
Yeah,
that's what y'all should have did.
A+. I agree. Aladdin's A+. Aladdin A+.
Aladdin's A+. Me and Caleb told y'all to bring that to A, and y'all said no, S tier. Now look where we at.
No.
I'll put Pirate over Aladdin, but don't get twisted. Aladdin is not A tier, bro.
I got Aladdin interchangeable with Pirates of the Caribbean at the top of A. As of right now.
I think they both stay in S, but Pirates over Aladdin.
I think, yeah. I'll do that.
Pirates should go in S tier at the bottom.
There's no way I could put Pirates in S tier with Racers in the C tier and B tier.
Bro, they potentially have 3 niggas in S tier.
Get that, but that's the argument we made for Aladdin, and we could argue that because Aladdin
is it like weighted? Are we doing the weighted scale at all?
And that's the lowest racer in that collection that you guys argued. And I said, fine. But we're gonna put a C tier racer and a B tier racer and say, okay, because the collection got 3 S tiers, we're gonna put it in the S tier.
Well, I have Aladdin as an A tier character.
I do as well. But you guys also argued, okay, if it's not Aladdin, it's Jasmine. Half the collection's S tier. So then I gave that to y'all. But there's no way in my body I put Pirates in S tier if they got 2 racers, not even in A tier.
Bro, but the S tiers that are for Pirates are probably stronger than Jasmine.
Okay, hold on. Let me put it this way, Nano. Why is Mulan in the B tier?
Because of Shang.
And why isn't it higher than B tier?
Because of Mulan.
I rest my case.
No, they only have 2 characters. They literally cancel each other out.
But that's the same argument that I'm giving for Pirates. Pirates
no. The downside of it's not even though. It's not even. The downside.
I get that it's not even, but that's why I'm saying Pirates is the top of 8. I would love to give them S. If Tia was probably the top of if Tia was bottom A tier, I would give that to you guys.
I will say this though, like in my opinion though, like when it comes like Swan, you know,
Swan
is lightweight, but like Swan can low key be an A tier character if you really want to like
character in the game. I'm sorry, Swan is that good.
So like if you really think about it in that aspect, like you have 3 S tiers, Swan is up there, and the only thing that's holding them back is Tia.
then that's
if you have
definitely A
majority
tier.
of your collection is damn near S
Nah,
tier,
that's-
like that should put that collection damn near at S tier.
That's why I said they got the top of A tier. If it's damn near S tier,
And Tia's
then
not
they're top
bad.
of
I
A
don't know.
tier.
People keep saying
No,
Tia's dragging
yeah,
them down.
Tia is
Y'all
not
acting
bad.
like Tia S tier or D
No,
tier.
no,
Tia,
hold on. I never
Tia.
said Tia was bad like that. But that's
Here's the
the same. That's
question.
the same reason why we held back Frozen, because although the collection is amazing, Olaf's in it.
I
And even
take Tia
though Olaf's
over
not a bad
Olaf.
racer,
No, but I think
I'll take Tia over Olaf.
majority of the characters in Pirates are better than majority of the characters in Frozen, though.
which I
Here's
I'd
agree.
agree.
But in terms of like like I'm looking at it like aggregates, and if I look at it that way, I'm saying okay, even though they have a high top end with 3 races being an S tier, I still can't disregard Tia being C tier.
Here's the question though: is Pirates better than Moana?
No,
Yes,
Oh yes,
no,
hell yes.
yes,
that
100%.
I'm saying yes.
Nah, man, definitely not.
100%.
That whole collection is S tier. Why would I put that above? Why would I put Pirates above
They have
Moana?
2 racers.
It don't matter. So at that point, you're gonna put Pirates above Tangled because it has
Well,
one racer.
I think pound for pound, Moana got it.
That's
I
what
get
I'm
the whole.
saying.
They have more of a collection, but pound for pound, you 2 S tiers. You know what I'm saying? Nothing holding them
Exactly.
down.
That's my argument.
But the thing is, okay, the thing is for me is that Davey is damn near with them niggas, bruh.
I'm not talking
So that
about
would-
Davey. I'm talking about Tia.
No, I know. Oh wait, hold on. Are you saying which character? Okay, are you saying which characters I'd rather use?
No, I'm saying because Moana has no characters outside of S, I'm always gonna leave them in S, and because of that reason, I can't put Pirates above them because they have characters that are clearly not S tier.
Gotta rearrange Rapunzel then.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Then yeah, I would just leave Pirates with over Aladdin.
We gotta
Yeah, you
rearrange.
said rearrange.
This is fine.
Yeah, because Rapunzel like at the top.
I would put Aladdin over
being the only
Pirates.
S's.
Me personally.
Mm,
Yeah, I agree. I agree
mean,
with what it is right now, honestly.
so are we okay? So are we penalizing collections for only having one character? Like, how do we weigh that?
Nah, I didn't penalize them for having one
Actually, nah.
character. That's why I said I believe that the Walt Disney collection should be an A tier. Because that's exactly where Figment is. An A tier racer.
Okay. All right, I'm fine with how this looks. So far.
So y'all definitely agree that Pirates is better than Aladdin?
Yeah,
I think it's
100%.
I think it's subjective.
I think it's better.
I think Pirates over Aladdin. Pirates got a lot of strong.
Okay.
We're gonna be want to go through Nightmare Before Christmas next.
That's
Yep,
That's definitely next.
Oh, that
should
might be
not
S
be in
tier.
my
Oh, they got Jack Skellington. They got Sally. They got
I got it at top of A.
They got Finkelheimer. The Finkelstein is really one of the
Finkel?
best lightweights. He's actually underrated. He's really good.
Finkelstein and
then
Oogie Boogie do
Oogie
weigh
Boogie.
down a bit.
I got these at the top of A.
I don't think
Mm,
Yeah, I think they're gonna be top of A.
yeah, I agree. I do top of A.
You can't
I'll do
put them,
above
not
Little
put them
Mermaid.
anywhere lower
But-
than top of A. with
But I
Sally.
would have had Pirates at top of A even with Nightmare there.
That don't matter. Pirates is S.
Minus.
Hey man, whatever makes you sleep. But yeah, I'd say Nightmare over Little
Nightmare is
Mermaid.
probably top tier, top A.
Cause Sally and Jack
Very easy.
too strong.
Oh yeah, those two are alone. Savage Racers.
I
And
think that's
obviously, and obviously
to really
Sally's on
talk
top
about
of the
when it
list.
comes to
She's so
Nightmare.
freaking broken.
Mm-hmm. All right. We got
Incredibles.
B tier.
Incredibles.
Oh,
Incredibles went up. They stock went up a little bit after the bus. In their
It's still B tier. I got them at possibly the top of B tier.
Miss Incredible B.
Mr. Incredible is an A tier. Mrs. Incredible is a B tier.
I've got them. I've got the Incredibles sitting around the lower side of A.
I got them at the top.
Violet's really good. Violet, yeah. Didn't we put Violet A tier as a lightweight?
Yeah,
we did.
We did.
Violet's A tier.
Incredible is
S tier. I think Miss Incredible is A tier.
Oh yeah, I think Miss Incredible with the buff puts her up to
the
A
auto
tier.
now.
All right, okay. If they go to A tier, who they passing?
I think they would probably pass Figment, but that's
No,
about
you know
it.
what? If they're going to A tier, I got them behind Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, it's fair.
Holy. Okay.
Sleeping Beauty.
Behind Maleficent.
Maleficent.
Yep.
What?
Let me find out. Hell no.
What about Dash? Dash is like B tier, right? He's pretty good.
So why wouldn't we put them behind Maleficent?
Because they don't if Frozone is S tier like y'all say, then
but that's only one S tier racer.
Frozone is S tier.
But you got how many
okay, hold on. Okay, so Frozone S, Dash B, Violet A, Mr. Incredible A. Were we ranking Miss Incredible?
You think she's A after the buff?
She's always been S tier.
Or is she B?
She's always been S tier, guys.
I would say her B.
I say S.
Okay, so if this is the case, then she would. Incredibles will probably be interchangeable with Mal.
Okay,
I think Miss Incredible is an A tier now.
Yeah, I think it'll be perfect right there.
Possibly. I don't have any experience with her right now, so I can't really comment on that. Shit, I don't even have her on lock, if I'm being real.
He said, I got 2 racers in this game.
It's Tron time.
All right. Damn, with the quickness.
They are probably they got their strong class.
Yeah,
Sam
probably put them.
They strong.
Zeus is strong.
Election's not even out yet. That's the crazy part.
It's
no lightweight.
Okay, for right now.
Or if there is, maybe Kiora.
Yes.
I don't think she is.
If it is for me right now, I'll probably put her
above Pirates.
She'll probably be the worst one.
I got Tron above Pirates.
Yeah, they're kind of broken, to be honest.
I don't have enough experience with Rensselaer.
You know,
Rensselaer is. I feel like. What do y'all think about Rensselaer? Like, Angel, you probably got more experience.
With Rensselaer, for when I played with Rensselaer, like he's good. I would say his unique is very situational though, because you cannot drift when he's on the airplane. So like you're limited to where you got to time that ability to where you can maximize that ability.
The best way you can maximize it is by using it the moment you go into a grind pipe.
That's a good way to use it.
Yeah, because you get that acceleration.
I see, awesome.
Toronto.
I will say is airplane is fast though. I think mine's go over 170 miles per hour.
It's the fastest thing in the game.
Yeah.
So
I believe that is
let alone they fixed his level. Guys, they fixed their levels, so that jet is now 5 stars.
Yeah.
Level 5. So that jet's probably even faster.
The jet
now.
is the fastest thing.
Damn. Okay.
I told y'all Renzo is a man.
In the straight line, he gets little on that straight line.
Damn.
I'm kind of curious to see what mine's going now, actually.
Okay, so this I'm kind of really going off of y'all. So, like,
I got it in the middle S.
Yeah. Below Moana and above Pirates.
So we don't really know Korra right now, so she could literally be the only thing that holds this collection back.
Based off the description, she don't got protection to pull away. I don't see it.
I mean, she's
She
a
is a
defender.
defender, though.
I don't think she pulls them back one bit. Bro.
Yeah, I think to me, in my opinion, Sam is S tier. Like
Yep.
that man is
He's
broken.
probably the best speedster at this point.
Like he could shoot his disc backwards in front of him. He has invulnerability.
He can do it multiple concessions too.
Yeah,
not just once.
That's crazy. Zeus
And
also.
his trail is probably even longer now because it's level 5, right?
Oh yeah, I haven't. I need to test some of these people out now. But Zeus also is really fast. His charge is crazy. And he's a trickster.
As long as he doesn't get hit.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't get hit.
He's probably even faster now because his unique is level 5.
Rinsler, situational, but I think he's a good racer. And
yeah, same thing as Zeus.
I don't know about Cora, but
Jesus Christ.
But having a passive where off-road doesn't affect you, I feel like it's gonna really boost her up. Because I mean, you eventually sometimes run out of boost, but knowing that you can just drift off-road to get your boost back and it's not gonna hurt your speed, it's crazy. Just think about
Guys, think about racing on Kauai. And you got those sections where you gotta skip part of the track to save time. And you're not gonna lose speed.
And Cora's also the defender too, right?
Yep.
So
is she a shield or cloak defender?
Shield. She's shield.
I don't know enough about her, but with her being a defender,
she ain't even out yet. That's the issue.
Is she a defender?
Oh, she's a cloak defender? Falcon says she's a cloak.
Oh, that's even worse. She's even scarier now.
Damn. Okay, so she definitely ain't holding them back.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are saying that all the Afro passive is nothing, but I've raced enough to know that eventually I do run out of boost, and if you're a defender and you're front running, you're eventually going to run out of boost. And knowing that off-road is not going to affect you, I think is going to be game-changing for her.
It is. You're gonna start seeing a lot of passes with this shit, bro, and you're gonna start realizing these characters are better than the regular characters that we have.
Passive power creep.
Yep.
Hey, me and Falcon was talking about it that one time. Oh man. All right, where we gonna put them, man?
I got them in the middle of S.
So Tron above Aladdin?
Yeah, I got them above Aladdin.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Just doing that because of Sam, bro. Like
it's just they're just too strong, bro, right now. And the fact that half the collection is this strong, I definitely feel comfortable putting them in the middle. Like, who knows? When Cora comes out, she might be the best racer.
Yeah, I mean,
which would definitely push this probably at the top spot.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey man, collection looking good, man. Collection looking good. Damn. All right, man. Well, hey man. This is the Crashout Podcast and Friends Collection Tier List. With thanks to Valox and Toxic.
And Awesome.
Awesome as well.
I don't know where.
Awesome. I just raced against Awesome.
That's where Awesome went.
On Speedstorm, so.
That is where Awesome went.
Awesome is racing right now. That's what's going on.
Yeah, he's racing these races in the collection to test out our picks.
He was on a Kristoff level 50.
Oh, the spoilers. I was just gonna watch Solo. Damn.
Why you have to say something, Nano? I ain't saying nothing.
Hold on, don't even repeat it. I didn't even catch what I said. So I'll just
don't worry about it.
I can catch
okay,
better. You know, I read the book.
Yeah, I'm tired of y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going.
Hey,
it was great having you.
I appreciate you.
No problem.
If y'all spoil one more thing, we really solo leveling going on. 1v1, boy. In real life.
Oh, it's toxic. Toxic. He's ready for the 1v1.
Oh, we doing
the
it?
Renzo stats?
Oh my gosh.
I'll let you guys go ahead and do the 1v1.
I want to see how fast this guy
hit
goes.
lag. See you guys in a bit. Take care.
All right,
Oh,
fellas.
this is not the
Bye.
match.
Later, Alex.
I don't know if you guys are actually gonna do that, but
Y'all want to save it for later?
Yeah, I actually have to get off too because I have.
We could save it for another time.
I have work on.
But I definitely want to see how fast this Rinser goes right now. Look at that. You guys both Rinser.
Yeah, again.
I want an ability right now. That's what I want.
I'm kind of wore out. I got Celestial 1. I'm almost Eternity. I'm kind of tired.
Ooh,
My boy said he gunning for it, man. Oh, isn't that one of the players in Divisions?
Who?
You know?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he's looking good. He's good, bro.
Damn, that shit is like a jet, bro.
So that
shit got no handling though.
I went, yeah, it doesn't have no handling. That's the horrible part about it. But it was going 171. This map doesn't have a good like. Wait, why am I lagging right now?
Does it scale with crew or top speed?
Shit, now I can't see.
Or is it just levels?
No. My monitor turned off. Motherfucker.
Damn.
Damn, they want you to lose this race.
That's a fact. I can't see shit right now. I'm literally looking at my OBS screen right now. I can't even see shit. Look at that.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
That is crazy. I got power correct.
Oh my
God. Trying to make you lose this damn race.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we doing right now? I wanted to see the miles per hour. I will say I definitely touched the 170 mark.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw it.
Who's gonna win the bit?
I'm so sorry. Hopefully this.
You guys gotta talk about that.
Talk about
what? What are we talking about?
No, that was one of the topics, but I'm assuming you guys gonna talk about that next time.
What's the topic?
Wait, what's the topic?
The divisions. I don't know.
Oh, you talking about going over it and stuff.
We never went over divisions and the predictions.
Oh,
shit.
Trying to do it now? Hey,
listen.
Y'all want the...
We can do it quick.
Nah, I actually got to get off.
All right, we can do that for the next one.
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, like you know, the first match might have happened, but I still think we can still talk about this, you know, what we think's gonna happen and stuff like that, and go over the teams next time. So
our first match is this Saturday, right?
Yep, Saturday at 2 p.m. EST.
Yeah, they said they want to do it early.
Good luck to SK Speedsters.
Without. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You know, a lot of predictions ruffle feathers, so we'll see what happens. I guess the prediction, I just hopefully my team can do it without me and Angel. Week 1. No, I believe in them. I believe in them. I believe, yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna wait. Is Absent playing?
Yeah, Absent's fine.
Bro, Absent has improved, bro. Like Absent has
improved.
That's what he's been telling us with those 1v1s you guys been doing.
Yeah, so I think this week should be me, Sammy, Absent, Hot Pockets. So I think it would be good. All right, but is there?
We back. The Crashout is back. The next episode will be episode 20.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The big 2-0, man. The big 2-0. I mean, I guess. I guess.
The promotional poster.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I guess. Next week we'll go over divisions and stuff. We are over 4 hours in. I guess.
We'll definitely be talking about Snow White and Rinsler at that point because everyone will be able to get Rinsler.
The Rizzler.
But I guess, do y'all have any like final statements Sammy?
Booga booga.
No, I'm good. I enjoyed the episode. It was fun, exciting. Told y'all it was gonna be good, even though we had to postpone it for a week. But we came out with a banger as usual. We had awesome guests. No pun intended, but pun intended. And I really enjoyed my time today, as I do every Wednesday and that one Saturday that we have. So yeah. It's good being back.
Cool runnings.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Mr. Khalid, man, what's your final statement?
Drink water. I will be making a comeback eventually. I've been laying low, nigga. Well, I haven't left the Speedstorm community yet, y'all. I'm gonna be back.
He said yes.
Yes. Rivals chokehold, man.
Hey, the road to the top. It's a long road. So
you might need to find a Caleb replacement soon.
No way, that's crazy.
Yeah, you said yeah, so eventually you're gonna leave the games.
I didn't say. I said.
No, Caleb, you said you're gonna leave, and me and you gonna be playing this DreamWorks.
Sure, I said when I said not yet, that could be 20 years from now. If this game lasts that long.
Dang, can you imagine this game lasts that long? It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
This game would have to be updated to like Unreal Engine 6 or 7 at that point.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I guess for me, my final statements would be, glad to be back on the podcast. Sorry we skipped out last time, but we appreciate every and all of you guys who, stick with us, watch us, blabber about Speedstorm and all things in it and what goes on in the gaming community, We rock with y'all, y'all rock with us, so it means a lot to us. Hopefully y'all tune in for next week. And, division started, so it's about to be lit, man. I guess, Mr. Awesome, you got any final words?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm grateful to be a part of this community. I'm glad you all took me in. I was really glad that I joined this community because, again, like I said in the past, this game, like I was going through a rough patch when I started playing this game, and being a part of you guys, being with you guys has just been amazing. It's been an amazing journey, and I hope that we can continue to build the community together and just, I'm gonna just keep grinding that Jasmine and, stick with my title.
Hey, shout out, man! Shout out. I
Mr.
also hope your team does well. Awesome in divisions, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be good to see you compete. See how you do, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially because I didn't last season.
Yeah.
Yep. Shout out to new beginners, man. Shout out to new beginners. And last but definitely not the least, Mr. Angel.
All right, y'all. Yeah, great episode today. Yo, I sometimes I forget how long these tier lists can really be, because when you start getting to talking about tier lists, man, you start talking about individual racers, or that doesn't even have to be Speedstorm, just any tier list. You start debating on, okay, maybe I need to move this and that, but they're great debates, and it's a great conversation. I love doing these tier lists.
Hey, how y'all feel about an anime tier list next week?
Anime tier list.
Crazy.
Yeah, you talking about a 10-hour stream? That's
and also there's some of y'all are casuals, man. Y'all just I want Dragon Ball Z. There's so many good anime out there.
I'm down to do one eventually, but I won't. Probably not for next week. I feel like we could say that one later, but
all right,
I'm down to do it.
We can do a racing game tier list.
We can. But next week though.
That's what. Yeah, you know how long these shit.
Hey man. How many racing games could there possibly be?
I still
There's
gotta
a
play.
lot of racing games.
Let me play through DreamWorks Racing first before we do it too. I got to get my hands on it and see how it really.
I mean,
is,
you're talking about there's 9 Mario Karts.
I do got a video that I can drop for DreamWorks.
There's a
just
couple
now.
Sonics.
Stay tuned.
There's Diddy Kong Racing. There's F-Zeros. There's a lot of racing. We're not even talking about Midnight Club and Need for Speeds. Like the list, Gran Turismo, Forza. Like, bro, we'll be there all night.
Yeah, Excite Truck, Honor it. Like, come on.
Yeah,
man.
Nickelodeon.
Excitebot's S tier, but
Surf Racing, Garfield Racing,
Speed Punks, Muppets Racing, PS1.
Hot Pocket said Dirt.
Renegade Racing.
It was good too.
Y'all even know Renegade Racing. See, I'm pulling out racing games. Y'all even. I've been doing this.
Forza. Gran Turismo.
We'll be here all day at this point. Yeah,
we was.
There's a lot of freaking racing.
Then we were trying to
games.
have an 8-hour podcast and
Hey,
stuff.
that's why I said we could do anime, but
you know,
we could do more on stream.
I mean,
talk
put
about?
it this way: we can do it, but we won't be able to do it next week because we could customize these tier lists. We could make our own, and
That's what I'm saying.
and not like pollute all the
It
fucking
has to be
choices.
a genre too. A genre, because
I ain't
there's so
gonna
many
lie, Sam,
anime dramas.
we got to space out these tier lists, bro, because they do take a toll on the day.
Oh shit! I forgot about the Burnout series. Damn, yeah, that's a lot of fucking
Burnout Paradise.
good.
Yeah, Burnout Revenge, Burnout Takedowns. Come
Midnight
on,
Club. Blur.
Is SSX tricky a racing game? It low key is.
At that point, you gonna put skate in this category?
Nah.
Right, Tony Hawk. Like, what are we doing now?
Nah, but
I mean, the Game Awards be doing that
was a good
bullshit.
racing game.
FIFA has been not. What? Like, okay.
Action game of the year goes to Madden NFL 26.
Oh.
all right, Mr. Angels, take us away, man. Do your magic.
All right, y'all.
Take us home.
It was a great podcast. Great tier list. Thank you for our special guest Toxic and Awesome for being here as well as the main cast. So Caleb, Dano, and Sammy. Always good to talk with you guys and chop the shit. So if you guys like the podcast, you guys can follow us on Twitch. We go live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Subscribe to the YouTube and hit that bell so you guys get notified when we go live. We got a nice little episode for next week, and we got divisions on this weekend. So it's gonna be, high-paced, competitive, sweatiness lobbies for your boys, and I'll be hosting it hopefully this weekend. I don't think I got any plans, but you never know. But y'all have a great rest of your night. We're gonna go ahead and rate out to Roby Rome. He's playing Speedstorm right now, so we're gonna turn him up. And until the next episode, guys, much love to y'all.
It's the Crashout Podcast. Buckle up, let's go. One Wing Angel, Nano, Sammy, Caleb in the flow. We're talking top 100 drama and the heat. From Disney Speedstorm to the latest game and beat. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. Speedstorm's the heart, but we'll branch out wide. Video games, hot takes, and the culture collide. Got a list for your mind and debates that ignite. Tune in, strap in, it's a wild ride tonight. Rev it up, level up, it's time to engage. The Crashout crew's got the voice for the stage. From competitive tips to the latest trends, we're crashing out big, this ride never ends. Crash out, spin out, bring the heat and the vibe. Controversy, competition, the reason we thrive. From the track to the trends, we're taking it all. With special guests in the mix, we're having a ball. So hit that play button. We're revved and set. The Crashout Podcast, the best one yet.